darkest shore would not bother me. If I can't control the web we weave, my life will be lost in fallen leaves.
Every single move's uncertain. Don't tell God your plans, it's all terrain. No control. I shall live my life on bended knee if I can't control my destiny. You've gotta have a scheme, you've gotta have a plan in the world of today for tomorrow's man. No control. Stay away from the future. Don't tell God your plans, it's all deranged. No control. Forbidden words, definitely in memory. No control. See how far a sinful man burn his tracks, his bloody robes. You gotta have a scheme, you gotta have a plan in the world of today for tomorrow's man. I shall live my life on bended knee if I can't control my destiny. No control. I can't believe I've no control. It's all deranged. I can't believe I've no control. It's all deranged.
Pretend I'm happy when, and now I know it's pointless. I'm constantly on a down, and I'm tired of waiting. Climb to the top, climb to the top. Now you're falling again. The lights are out and the dance floor is waiting. It's just too busy blending in the crowd. The lights are out and the dance floor. Too busy following the crowd. When you come back down now, girl. When you come back down now, girl. I wanna watch the young blood, I wanna be something more, baby. But I can't last night, it's just like I said. We're clocking in to watch our fate come crashing down. We're clocking in to watch our fate come crashing out of town, and I'm tired of waiting. Climb to the top, climb to the top. Now you're falling again. I can't pretend I'm happy when, and now I know it's pointless. Constantly out of town, and I'm tired of waiting. I'm waiting here. Climb to the top, climb to the top, climb to the top, climb to the top. And now I know it's pointless.
I'm usually pretty good at catching and making sure that there's no duplicated audio, but I accidentally fucked up when I went to the bathroom and I came back and I was able to tell more clearly with that second song that it was doubling. It's what happens when I don't mute my own stream. I had my stream up 2 times by accident, so sorry about that. But hi everybody, you call me Hot Topic Bait, but as you can see, there's no goth to be had. I'm a normie, okay? Well, I guess goths could be normie, huh? I wanted to wear my winter costume a little bit since I was supposed to wear them a ton, you know, before winter ends. It's about to end, right? Once April hits, winter's gone, right? But hi everybody. I hope that you guys have had a good day so far. I'm kind of like in a really lulled vegetative state today. Very, very low energy, which I hate when that happens, but I don't think, then there's no Menhera to be found. So hopefully I'll be able to, like, you know, perform in re4. I'll just, you know, not be like screeching about anything this time. Hi Gleam. I went and I talked with my supervisor Gleam, and he's gonna help me get back to Subnautica. Because I just keep pushing it off, and the more I push it off, the more intimidated I'm gonna be going back to it, not remembering where anything was. Like, I remember, like, bits and pieces, but my memory is worse than the average person. But I just had a very, very slow day today. I just got my coffee drink, sucked acid forever, and I don't want to drink my coffees anymore. I want to switch to matcha lattes, because the matchas don't hurt me. The matchas don't hurt me, but the coffees, they do, and I just can't take it anymore. So I'm going to quit for sure. Well, maybe. Maybe. And then I went by and hung out with the neighbor. They're an elderly couple, and their daughter and her daughter was there, and we just kind of like yapped for like 2 hours, because we haven't seen them in a few months. We like to go by every now and then and just kind of chill with them while they recant about you know, like the olden days. My neighbor was saying that, you know, back in the day, life really was like, you know, the movie Sandlot. He specified Sandlot, and I've actually seen it, so I know what he's talking about. Where all the neighborhood kids would gather together, and they get up to no good, and they play sports and stuff like that. Exercise? Okay. I'll do a gentle exercise so I don't hurt myself. But speaking of, my back's been feeling good still. Yeah, I think I did just do a temporary injury. I just got to be more gentle with my stretches and not push myself so hard, trying to strengthen myself faster. I don't think hurting myself is going to make me stronger faster, sadly. Also, hi, Space Marine. Hello. I did the stupidest thing. I went up for a little exercise, walking up the hill, and I couldn't figure out why I was struggling so much, because I've done it before, and it's normally okay, but this time I was beat. And then when I went downhill, it hurt still. I'm not sure what's going on, and then I realized it's because I'm wearing, like, heeled shoes. Like, you really shouldn't be walking up or down a hill with heeled shoes. That's very stupid, because your center of balance is a little bit thrown off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, Hime. Hi. Hime, I was just lurking in Hime's stream. She's celebrating her debut as a anniversary debut as a VTuber. And she sung Corn just like I asked. Thank you. But thank you so much for the follow.
Friends.
I'm surprised that you ended. I thought you would be going longer, but I didn't look at the timer to see how long you were going. You were playing some game, but I couldn't figure out what it was, and I don't know. I was too scared to ask. I don't know why. I was worried that it would be something obvious, and I would feel stupid for not knowing. But it looked kind of cool. But I hope that you had a good stream. Is SCP Secret Lab, is that the one where a lot of people can play it at once and somebody can go on the intercom and like talk over the intercom? Is it that one? I've always wanted to play that one. I need to set that up with my friends sometimes, because that looks funny. I think their name is Bed Banana. Play it? Oh, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you so much. Hi, for anybody who doesn't know me, I am PumpkinSynth. I am a Halloween ghost VTuber. I'm in my winter bunny costume. I have a bunch of toggles for it. I can do this, but I wanted to be my cute going to the mall outfit version. And I have an alternate form called Pumpkin Nanessa, who is an Eldritch ghost. And we're gonna be playing Resident Evil 4 on professional mode, the original Resident Evil 4, because I've never actually tried to do an entire playthrough on professional. I always just stick with what I know, which is normal difficulty. And I started my session a few days ago, and I figured that I would just continue it. And it hasn't really been that crazy different. It's just that the Ganados are on your ass all the time. They close the distance very quickly. But aside that, not too different. But if you guys have to head out because you guys were chilling and singing and all that, I totally get it. We just got started. We're just kind of doing a little bit of yapping. I'm like very low energy today, which I always hate when that happens, but I can't help it. It just hits me. SCP was really fun last time I played. Does it still have like an active community? I feel like, you know what? I feel like if we do another community night, gaming night, I know we're supposed to do Dawn of War, but I don't know whenever I'm gonna pull the plug on that, get that going, but we should play something like that too, the SCP game, all of us together, not on stream, but like in the Discord. That would be kind of cool. I've been too lazy though. I keep defaulting to hosting TV shows and movies instead, because I can kind of like idle and I can multitask and whatever, but you know what we could do? We could, no. We have to finish Spawn. We have to finish Season 3 of Spawn. Because you guys got to see. It's the best season, in my opinion. I want you guys to see it. So, we'll try to get to that this week. After today's stream, I think I'm supposed to watch the Uma Musume movie with my friends. So, unfortunately, I'm kind of all booked up today. What were you? A subathon where you play every RE game from start to finish? I wouldn't be against that. That would be really lengthy, though. I mean, I'm pretty speedy, casually speedy in all of those, but I've never done a subathon. I'm kind of scared to. Like, I set up a vague plan to do one, and then I just ended up not doing it. The Uma Musume movie is good. I haven't seen anything about it, but my friends really got into it. He loves Uma Musume. Sometimes he yaps to me about it. Hop on Aneurysm IV, what's that? There's like 30 to 33 games. I assumed that you were just talking about like the mainline games, and even if we were doing that, that would be pretty significant. We would have to make that like a whole month marathon, preferably longer streams, and I would have to actually stream almost every single day to get through that in a reasonable amount of time, but I wouldn't be against the idea. I just don't know. I don't know what I would do a subathon for exactly. Because subathon is basically just a normal stream, but like you do incentives to get donations, but it's kind of like a lot of pressure, and I would get kind of nervous or anxious. Caffeine pills. Actually, I should kind of get into those again because I need the caffeine. I like the caffeine, but I don't like the acid from the coffee. That's what kind of messes me up. But hey, I found out that there's a Cuban place near me, by the way, and I think I'm going to use tomorrow or whatever day I can wake up in time to go. I want to use that as my cheat day so I can kind of test it out. But I don't want to go crazy. I don't want to eat a bunch of bread or whatever. I just mainly want to eat a meat because it's good to keep up your energy. I really need some because I've just been eating my packets and my oranges, my tangerines and stuff. And I want to go to did I tell you guys actually about the sushi? I started liking sushi because the only sushi I would ever try, because I'm scared of anything else, is California roll. And California roll is like imitation crab. It's some kind of fish and avocado and something else. But I could never really fully enjoy it. Like I tried and I would dip it in soy sauce and I just could never figure out why I I don't like this thing. So I'm like, well, if I don't like California rolls that much, maybe I'm just not meant to have sushi. And then I realized, wait, I don't like avocado. That's why I don't like this, because the avocado is the most overpowering flavor of it. And I tell people and they're like, yeah, but avocado's so mild. It's like, I know it's mild, but I can't get into it. Kind of like how no matter how much I try, I won't say that I hate cucumber, but I don't love cucumber. And I've eaten a lot because whenever you get a salad, it always has cucumber. But no matter what, I can't get into it unless you dip it in Italian dressing. Then I would say that cucumbers are quite good. Torture? And no, I wouldn't say it's torture. I've actually been feeling pretty good. Like, on my diet, I never deal with any hunger pains, so I'm not like starving. The only thing that sucks is that whenever like you are trying to discipline yourself, you know, not eating 5,000 donuts and cakes and whatever you want, like you'll suffer in a very first world problem kind of way, I guess. But I really don't like when I give in to those impulses. Like, if I was, quote, living happily and eating as many desserts and having as many coffee drinks and this and that as I want, I'm not actually happy when I'm doing that. I usually hate myself when I'm undisciplined. So I'm actually a lot happier in a lot of regards when I am trying to watch and be more conscientious about what I eat and how much I eat of it. The crave is probably the biggest issue on my end when I'm avoiding something. Yeah, like, sometimes I have cravings and it's not from hunger. It's just like boredom and like wanting like the dopamine you get from it. Speaking of dopamine, it really sucks. I need to find a new doctor because my old doctor is gone. I need to find a new doctor so I can maybe hop on getting some more medicine. It's called buspirone. It's used to treat anxiety, and usually you can take those whenever like you kind of are having like a Menhera moment. I think it's supposed to help regulate your dopamine a little bit. I kind of was relying on this old pill bottle I had, but it's all expired, so I kind of need to get another thing. But I have to schedule an appointment. I'm so lazy, so I'm just tanking all this shit. It's annoying. Shout out to Italians and their dressings, so good. But you know what? I started having this salad from a place that uses raw onions in them, and I like onions, but in terms of eating them raw, kind of like by themselves, like you get a handful and the only thing that's in the spoon or the fork, I mean, is like a piece of lettuce and an onion. It's a little bit too much for me. I can't get into it. And my neighbors, I was talking to my neighbors about the salad, and they were saying like, well, if you get like a raw sweet onion, it might not be so bad. Dopa is always, it's the worst, right? Like, it's like your brain is so complex and so needy, and it's frustrating. Like, it's like, you know how we get like so particular about temperature in the house, like, oh, it's too hot, oh, it's too cold, and you keep adjusting it to where it needs to be in that perfect spot. It's like our bodies are like that. Like, you just can't have like a simple day where either a bad thing happens and you're sad or a good thing happens and you're happy. It's just, if you have a day and it's pretty okay, you'll just feel like shit for no fucking reason. And the reason is actually your body. Your body's just bored or something. Alternative hair? Well, I don't really have an alternative hairstyle for this outfit, but I can swap and I can do different hairpins. Hey, when did I put this back on? Hey, get off of me! Help! Did this go back on because I put my bunny outfit on? Wait, let me test this. What happens if I do this? Yeah, what the hell happened? I put my star pins on. Hold on. Wait, no, not that screen. Let me see. Sometimes whenever I'm doing VTube Studio stuff and it's supposed to be temporary, I will have a number key be a toggle button, a toggle activation. And that causes problems. No, nothing seems to be going on. Hi, Cassio. Hello. All right, I'm back. Raw onions are good, but they're very bad if you have reflux and stuff. It wasn't triggering my reflux. It's just more like when it's in my mouth, it's burning. Like whenever I'm having reflux, I really know because it's it goes in my windpipe. Imagine if you have bubble and acid in your windpipe and it just stays there and nothing you can do can make it go away. And it's so frustrating because I'm eating better than normal, but unfortunately the lattes are just such an intense trigger. I like how it's like anybody who's been coming to my stream for a significant amount of time probably views me as like a crack addict when it comes to coffee. How many times I've said I'm gonna quit, and how then I say, oh, I'm getting better, and then I go, it's just so annoying. I can't help it though. I love coffee so much. And whenever I take a decent break from consuming coffee, then I go back to it and my meter's back down. I can take it in moderation. I've actually been drinking a ton of water lately because sometimes I just want to nervously, like I get anxious, so I want to consume something, and instead of snacking, I try to drink water instead. But I admit sometimes I'll eat the like Hershey's Kisses. No, they're not too bad. They're not too bad. But I was just gonna say, I forgot. Let me think. What were we talking about? I used to drink the most amazing, it was blueberry cobbler lattes, and I would make them in a coffee machine, and it was so good. I drank them so much until I stopped liking the flavor. I always do that to myself. It used to happen to me, but I got way less sensitive over time. For me, it was the opposite. Back in the day, I never had any health problems, let alone with like acid. And then one day it just became like a persistent thing that I have to deal with. So annoying. But I mean, everybody deals with acid reflux to some degree, right? But as long as I drink matchas, it's not too bad. And I'm craving a matcha cookie. I love the matcha cookie so much. If you ever are able to get one, I highly recommend it. Wait! Huh! Hey! When did this come back? How did this come back? Okay, that's it. Something's happening. What's going on? I'm looking through all my toggles as we speak. Heart eyes. What if I pressed it and I didn't realize it? That's not possible. Bob. What is this? What the hell is innocent toggle? What the hell is that? What's this? One. Oh, why is that even active with this? Never mind. Ignore me. Innocent, parted hair, ghost hands. Can I do the ghost hands? No. Okay. I didn't... Wait. I didn't type anything, right? I'm just typing a bunch of text. I'm not going to hit send because sometimes I accidentally type a slur. I did talk to the neighbor's daughter. She's like, I think she's a lot older than me, but she seems pretty hip. So I was wondering, like, oh, does she like matcha? And she said she couldn't get into it. She doesn't like it. And that was the same for me. Like, when I first had matcha, if you don't have enough sweetness in it, it does taste very earthly. But when I started sipping it. I started sipping it more and more. I started asking for more sugar, and then I realized it's the best flavor in the planet. So many things would be like bitter or dirt or earthly tasted unless you had sugar in it. I mean, if you have pure chocolate without any sugar, that's not sweet. My set of passenger coaches came in the mail today. Oh, that's like train stuff, right? Have you set it up? Dr. Pepper all over again. I've been mostly good about not drinking soda, but I think I was being a little bit bad yesterday. Sometimes I seek it out just to get, I guess, the sugar and the carbonation from the soda. The blueberry coffee I drink needs a packet of sugar. Oh, that's right. I shouldn't get excited to, like, because I was thinking, like, I want to go to Dunkin' Donuts less. So need to prepare my own coffee at my house more often. So let's go buy a bunch of flavors, but I can't have it. I can only drink matcha. But you know what? I think I can also have blue Thai tea. I don't think that messes me up. But I can't have any today because there's no milk. We had to go get milk. If we go to the dollar store, ooh. Been dealing with bad stomach acid and IBS for most of my life. If you need any help with making it easier, feel free to ask. Thank you. I went to a specialist. I've tried so many things. The only thing that really helps is diet. The biggest triggers are a few things. So when I was drinking those konjac jellies, I started dealing with my throat tightening in, which is a bit unusual. I think it's the artificial sugar. I think the artificial sugar was getting a reaction. And then coffee. It has to be like lattes, coffee, but it's got to be like coffee. That messes me up. And then bread/pasta. If I remember one of the last times I got fettuccine, I can eat one small plate of fettuccine and be fine. But if I continue to eat it for leftovers throughout the week, like maybe 2 more or 1 more day, then I end up start choking. It's so annoying. Is anybody here young? Oh god, life is gonna be so exciting for you when you're older. Also, thank you so much. I debuted this outfit, I think December. I haven't been able to use it much because like a bunch of stuff happened. But this is an outfit I designed actually. The intended look though is supposed to be with the bunny ears, and the real intended look is supposed to be this. But sadly, this is a very vertical outfit, so you can't really see it much. Like my cute little hat. But I don't care. I'll get whatever. What do you consider young? 20s and under. 25 and under is young to me. I could push it further, but I'll be nice. I'll just say that if you're 25 or under, I think you're young. Oh yeah, tomato sauce kind of messes with me too. Every kind or just more the fat kinds? I wouldn't say that I'm overly educated on pastas exactly. It might be a combination. Like when I eat pasta, I'm also consuming like, you know, the sauce and everything. It could be that as like a combination that like to messing me up so much. Turned 34 on the 11th of this month. Oh, so I missed your birthday. I think, unless you announced it in my Discord, I might have said something then, but happy late birthday. I hope that you had a good one. Did you get anything nice for it? I have a Dunkin', a literal 5-minute walk away. Far better or worse. I can't afford to eat there much, otherwise it'd be over. You shouldn't. It's a bad habit to be getting stuff from those places. But speaking of Dunkin' and traffic in general, we were driving to go to the Dunkin', and it's hard for me to explain it, but are you ever like clearly first? Like you're going to get to the drive-through box to make your order. You are clearly the one that's going to get to it first, and then you can tell that somebody behind you is suddenly trying to cut you off so they can skip in front of you. And to me it's kind of crazy because they're just skipping like what, one minute that they're gonna have to wait longer. I don't see the point in cutting when it's like that. Like I understand cutting in front of 10 people, I guess, but there's people that they just want to get like one car ahead all the time. It's so annoying. And I always get triggered when it comes to people cutting, because people used to do that to me in school, and they would have like a clever way they could do it most of the time. They would be like, oh, look, my group of friends are in front of you. I'm going to unite with my friends. What are you going to say? I mean, we're friends. So it's like, oh, okay. But sometimes people get ballsy and they would cut like directly in front of me, and they wouldn't have any friends as an accessory. And I would have to occasionally stand up for myself, and they would think it's funny. They would think that like, oh, well, you're gonna stand up to me? What? Why are you being such a hard ass? Hate that shit. People that try to prey on the passive and the weak. Annoying. Sorry, that's me being Italian asking about the pasta type. No, that's fine. I mean, I'd be interested to know what that rabbit hole is. What's the deal with pasta types? I know that there's different types of noodles. So apparently a VTuber that plays video games with her feet had grown a muscle she's referring to as a second ankle. So basically what I'm saying, when you're gonna work on your foot gains, I guess I could try and hop on that. I have a toggle set that I am getting ready to work on with my mama for an alternate site, the site you can find on my website. It's gonna be pretty hot. Maybe I could get a foot toggle for it. That'd be kind of cool. I think the foot bros are alright. Sometimes. Facebook gaming. Hi, devil, hello. Some idiot once tried to call off my mom in a parking lot. She was having none of it. Idiot tried to stare her down and hit a curb, shredded and tired. That's the craziest thing. And it's what happened today is people will do you wrong, and if you don't let it slide and you stand up for yourself, they get mad. And it's not because they're evil people, it's because they're self-centered and they're stupid. They will break the rules, and then they can only focus on the fact that you're not being courteous. Wait, what the hell? Like, why didn't you let me over? The courteous thing is to let me over, but they completely forget the trying to skip you part. Devastated news. What do you mean? What do you mean? You don't like feet? Positive type is all about shape. Oh, well, shape's not going to affect, like, how it affects your body, right? It's mostly about sauces, something with heavy cream that is more difficult to digest will always make you produce more stomach acid, so lighter sauces are preferred for our kind of problem. It sucks, though, because I love thick sauces. I love tomato, I love, like, fettuccine or vodka sauce. I had a pasta when I was visiting my dad, and it was not creamy like I was hoping. It was like, actually, like, you could barely see that there was sauce at all. So that would probably count as light, right? The courteous thing is for you to scram, fella. Streaming in Twitter, yo, I did ask how to get that all set up, but it seems too complicated, so I'm not gonna bother. Maybe I'm shooting myself in the foot by not streaming on Twitter as well, because it does seem kind of neat, but how does that even work? Like, if somebody streams on Twitter, is there a chat for the Twitter people? I love carbonara, which is egg and other stuff. I don't know if I've had that, but I've heard the term. I don't like the hollow types of noodles. Makes me feel as if I eat air. I like that. I mean, is there a noodle type that I maybe don't like the bow tie ones. Like, I don't like the bow ties. Carbonara. Oh, wait. What genre of food was it? So I can know what you're talking about. I want double chocolate donut. No, that's bad for you. Share with me, though. Oh, thank you, Daza. Daza. The Cajun restaurant? Okay. Oh, God. Yours was so salty that I didn't even like it. I'm telling all cooks something. If your food is so salty that even I don't like it, there's a problem. Because that's unheard of. I will literally, like, it's a guilty thing I do. A guilty crime I do. Two things I do, actually, that's very evil. One is not salt, but I might as well mention it. You know, the ramen packets? Like, you get the, ram, whatever the hell it's called. The square ramen packet. Maruchan, that's it. Maruchan has that little packet of all the salt and flavor, and I, like, stick my tongue in that little flavor packet, and I go, that. So good. I love that. Eat a little bit. I had to control myself, though. And then I like to do that with, like, the curry blocks. Like, if you get the yellow curry blocks, like, I break off a piece and I just start eating it. It's like flour and the entire shit all in one. It's so good. And Mina gets mad at me. I'm like, sorry, I can't help it. It's, like, kind of good. Like, sometimes eating the ingredients separately hits different than eating them in the finished meal. Like, for example, oh hi Memphis, thank you for the sub. Hi, how you doing? You guys ever, like, you are making brownies, or you're making a cake or something, yes, or cookie dough or whatever, and you put it you're kind of what do you stirring it in the bowl. And then you lick the bowl, and you lick the, what do you call it? That spinny stick thing. What is that called? The spatula, yeah. You lick, right? Or if you're eating raw cookie dough, eat the raw cookie dough. It's different. It has a different flavor to it. And you get a decent amount, lick the bowl, yes, and then you cook it, and then you eat the cooked version. God forbid a girl gets a little flavor cube for real. And I mean, there's enough blocks. I might as well eat all of it, but I might get sick. I don't know. Do you get sick from that? Yeah. So, everybody, Mina is debuting new costume next week. Woo, wait. This week? Is it this week? Oh shit! Oh my god! It's this Thursday, you guys! Oh my god. Shout out Mina Crow. Now, this is a big deal because I debut a costume every week. This is Mina's first costume since their debut. Whenever they debuted, they showed off 4 beautiful costumes, one being their default and the other 3 are variants, and it's very cool. This is the first new costume they've gotten since then. And it's really cool, and I helped supervise the design, and I gave some input on the latex render it, and it's going to be really nice, and the toggles are really cool. I can't wait. And they're going to be playing Marathon. Original Marathon. What about Salmonella? You can get Salmonella. I think, you know, that they have to say that you should. I think they legally have to try and sway you from eating cookie dough. But you know, there is a cookie dough I've had before where the label said that it's safe to eat. So I wonder if that means that it technically got cooked, but maybe at a temperature enough to kill bacteria, but not enough to cook the actual food. What do you think? Usually vegan mixes are okay. I wonder if I should go vegan. Do I have the discipline for that? I love eggs though. Especially hard-boiled eggs. Are you vegan, Hime? Or I don't know. I don't know if I've seen you eat meat. You might have told me. I feel like you've talked about stuff like this before. The number of cases of salmonella is so small. Yeah, you just have to have awareness that it is a risk that you take. Similar to if you're eating, what do they call the raw fish in Japan? Sashimi. Like, they eat sashimi all the time, but in terms of how much you're gonna actually get sick, well, it's like a low chance. Had an alligator and frog for the first time, thought of you. What did you think? Isn't it funny how they both taste like chicken? The frog leg, I had like a frog leg thigh that was huge. And then the gator, I don't know what part of the gator it was, but they were like little popcorn bites. And oh my god, this sauce was so good. It was like, Mina, what would you describe that sauce as? I could not eat gator without that delicious sauce. I don't think you have discipline for vegan. I appreciate your brutal honesty, and you are right. They both taste like chicken, but I would say the alligator had a more distinct taste. It's definitely chicken taste, but a little different. I couldn't really pinpoint any difference. Like, I mean, did you have yours fried? Because I feel like when you have fried food, the bread in is so dominant that it's kind of hard to, like, get a feel for how the meat really tastes. It's like a Chipotle ranch. Okay. Dude, why don't... Like, I would love to have something like that again. What is Chipotle exactly, out of curiosity? As crazy as that sounds to ask, I'm sure. Want to try them grilled to get the pure taste? I would love to try that. That sounds awesome. I've had, like, I think I had barbecue duck, but the barbecue flavor would obviously be very dominating. It's a pepper. We should make something that utilizes Chipotle ranch, because I mean that was good. I thought it tasted chewier and a bit harder. That was some of the pieces of the gator that I had, but not all of them were like that, so I wasn't sure what to think. Had no idea Marathon had prequels. I'm such a tourist. Like, do you mean like you've heard about the new Marathon, but you didn't know that there was old Marathon. To be fair, of all the retro games that get kind of like paraded around, I don't think Marathon is one of the more popular ones. I feel like I hear people talk more about, what are the two Doom style ones, but they're medieval? I forgot their name. Heretic and Hexen. Heretic and Hexen. You'll hear about Heretic and Hexen more than Marathon, I feel. Vegan might be a little much, but vegetarian food can be so good, actually. I'm open-minded. What I can't do, though, is on my diet when I was, like, really young, like my first crazy diet, I tried vegan burgers, but not from a restaurant. It was vegan burgers that you would just get at a grocery store, and then you would heat it up, and it just tasted odd. I wasn't, like, loving it. I activated a almost nerve memory about it. Like, I can kind of remember the flavor, and I remember pacing around my living room and using Wii Fit. I used a little bit of Wii Fit back in the day to motivate me, because there's a girl in it. You can change her to a guy, but who would want to do that? I want her to be the girl. It has no number, therefore it's a new franchise. It doesn't help that Marathon is another new game that is just giving itself the same name as an older game, which is it's just confusing and frustrating. I don't like that they do that, and they burden us with the work. So then we have to say Marathon 2026, and if we're talking about the original Marathon, then we have to say Marathon 1990, whatever it came out. Ate dough as a kid for a long time and nothing happened. I've never really contracted much when it comes to, I mean, I haven't really been sick in my life much because I'm always, like, inside. I can count on maybe, like, one hand or two hands at most how many times I've gotten sick. And in terms of food, the one that I can guarantee was definitely food was when I went to a park and I ate fried rice from the park, and we theorized that it might have been sitting out in the sun too long or something, and I was vomiting all night because of it, and it was horrible. I was like just a little baby too, like a little delightful happy child. The remake gonna be called Resident Evil. Oh, the new one? Oh god, that's gonna be so awful. Which Resident Evil? Resident Evil or Resident Evil? Or do you perhaps mean Resident Evil? I'm begging them, please don't do this. Please come up with like a clever name or something. I like how, well, does Capcom ever officially call Village? Does Capcom ever officially call Village Resident Evil 8? Do they ever call Requiem officially 9? Or do they only say Requiem and Village? Because if they do that, if they stick with that, maybe they'll, you know what I mean? But with Code Veronica, they probably won't. They'll probably just stick with Code Veronica. Okay. What the hell would they? What would they even call Resident Evil 1 remake? Would they call it Resident Evil Mansion? I mean, that wouldn't be bad. Resident Evil Mansion. That sounds kind of neat, I guess. Speaking of, we do kind of need to get to that game. Kame, did you play or finish it? I might have seen you. I know I sometimes see people streaming it, but I don't hop into Lurk because I don't want to get spoilers. Did you like 9 as much as like Village or other modern Resident Evil? Or did you like them less or more? Resident ROE. Is it the one that I usually show where I laugh about it? ROE. Resident Evil with the RE capitalized, genius. I think it's genius. I think it's good. Oh. Is ROE like, no, what does ROE stand for? Because I know that's familiar. Oh, is it Residents of Evil? Isn't that like some kind of Resident Evil super podcast or some social media branding where they're just like super fans or something? Liked 9 more than 8, I would say. I don't know if I like it more than 7. It's hard to say since they're different. What's your affinity or affection towards 7 out of curiosity? Because I find 7 to be the dullest, besides RE3 Remake. When 7 is strong though, it is so good. 7 I would say is not a game to skip. I would say 7 is always definitely a game worth playing. Even worth revisiting every now and then. Made a movie with their original intro cast. Oh, that's kind of cute. I was assuming it was going to be a CGI movie because there has been Resident Evil fan projects where it's like CG models or whatever. And there's one that I show. I think it's called something of Rose, or what is that called? But that's the one where the Umbrella soldiers are on roller skates in the rain, like actual roller skates. And they have Vector, and they bring back every character ever who's existed. It's so corny and amazing. Like the different villains in 8, but it also just feels way too linear in a weird way. 7 worth playing. Yeah, 8, I mean, yeah, like, because you have to do the doll. You have to do every section in the order that they dictate. And, I mean, I understand it because it's trying to be like Resident Evil 4, and Resident Evil 4 is kind of like a linear game. It would be cool if you could choose, like, at least if you do the doll section or you do Monroe's section. But I view both of those to be kind of weak, personally. I have a really strong affection for 8 because I think its energy and locations are really good. But that's why its flaws frustrate me so much, because it's like, no, this is almost amazing, and the Duke is hot. Love 7. The unskippable cutscenes are awful though. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that, and whenever you go and replay, it just feels like you're on rails, kind of. It's really frustrating. Would you see Resident Evil on ice if that was a thing? I guess so, maybe. Also, you don't have to at me, by the way. Like, you could just type your question. I'll point it out. I'll see it. Lycans mess me up, though. They're so loud, and I feel like they have no directional audio on them. The sound just envelops you, so it's hard to tell where they are. I do deal with that kind of issue in some games, but I don't really remember it too much being an issue for me in Village. I could totally believe that, though, being an issue. I'm trying. Oh, you know what? I know what game it was that confused me. It was Remothered Tormented Fathers, I think it was called. It's a game that's inspired by the Clock Tower series. And that game, you know, it's a stealth survival horror game. And so it's very important to be able to tell where enemies are based on audio, but I could not, for the love of me, tell where the hell they were. So I stopped playing that game. But it's not because it was, like, kind of cool vibe-wise. What I struggle with the Lycans, and I don't hate it or anything, but being a controller aimer, the Lycans move really, really fast. I don't remember if their hitboxes are as tight as RE4 remakes, though. If the Lycans said... Wait. Isn't that what they say in RE4? I don't think the Lycans have any human dialogue, though, which I think is cool. I like them being kind of monster-leaning. I just heard somebody talking really loud. What's going on? RE8 is very RE4 coded, and I love that going for it when it works. Yeah, like, they did a better job at capturing the energy of Resident Evil 4 than the Resident Evil 4 remake. Like, the Resident Evil 4 remake is a more, I guess, intricately designed game. But it's just so dull in so many ways. Especially regarding its villains. And, you know, I hate to say it, but you go from having a charismatic character of, like, RE4 Leon to, like, Leon in the new one, and he's not bad or anything, but I don't find him to be as memorable. And, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. There's something I was going to say, though. Oh, yeah, right. I keep seeing people talk about it all the time, and I always have such mixed feelings. I don't like it when people say that monotone voice acting is bad, because some of the coolest characters are monotone. Monotone is not bad. But people try and say that, like, RE4 Remake Ada's voice actor is like a bad voice actor or whatever, and they mention being monotone and this and that. And it's like, I hope people know that that voice could easily work for a different character. It just doesn't work as well for Ada. Because, I mean, we can't help it. We're always thinking of RE2 Ada, and, I mean, she had the same voice actor for a long time. But in RE2, Ada was very, she had kind of a very charismatic and nice but serious voice. She wasn't a femme fatale yet, but then in 4 she went full ham, full femme fatale, and so good. So you have a voice that has just so many, like, how do you say, it has such a nice texture and a personality baked into it. So when you make her voice monotone, it just feels like the wrong character to do that for. But God, she looks so good. Like, is there anybody, actually, out of curiosity, is there anybody who is salty or angry that RE4 Remake Ada's outfit is not the Chinese dress? Because, like, I mean, I'm sure that they chose not to go with that because they didn't want to be stereotypical, or they wanted it to not be too sexy, or they might have done, like, the Reddit logic of, this isn't a realistic whatever. Like, whatever the reason was, the outfit they did give her is so good. It's so sexy. It's like a tight sweater dress. It's so good. I hope everybody likes it because it was good. I don't know if it was bad directing, because if the director told her to be monotone, they wanted her to be serious and everything, like, well, that's what monotone is like. Monotone, not everybody likes it. It's very tight. I love the RE4 Remake fit, so I don't mind. Good, because it's like, it's nice. It could have been lame, but it was beautiful. RE4 Remake actor was just talentless. How can you say that? Sometimes I swear you're like the biggest hater ever. Like, unless you just think that monotone equals bad. I don't know about you guys, but I think some characters being monotone is awesome. I speak monotone sometimes. I've not played either RE4's remake. Would you recommend both? Yeah, I would recommend both. I would, of course, vouch for the original, but you're just probably attacking, or you're probably, mad at her because of her personality or some stupid drama. I don't give a shit about her drama. Bad. You guys are monotone haters, and you probably hate me too. I can't believe this. Well, if you play RE4, original RE4 will feel like a more arcadey game, a more campy and arcadey game with better atmosphere. It'll feel fun. It's like, this is how video games used to be. They were cool. They had a cool energy and vibe to them and how they played. When you play new Resident Evil 4 Remake, I mean, you're in for a pretty good game. I mean, there's not a lot of games like Resident Evil 4 Remake now, unless, like, you want to make a joke and say, haha, parry is in everything, crouching is in everything, this or that. This is a hater-free zone. We're all LARPers. You know, I'm normally the biggest hater, so when I see other people trying to take my crown, I cannot lose to third. I had to be the bigger hater. The hating queen. Part of being old, though, I guess, is that you start hating less, and I start rocking in my rocking chair. Hi, Abigail. Oh my god, Abigail, how are you doing? Abigail has been going through his Resident Evil journey, and I've been so proud. You got a lot more to go. What do you want to do next, Abigail? What are you thinking? You should switch it up. Do the rail shooter games. Abigail, did I tell you I ate Gator? It was so awesome. Want to be Leon Shoelace? That sounds kind of nice. I want to be Krauser's... What do you... practice dummy. I'll take any arrow he's got for me. So good. Crowds are so good. Want to finish Leon A, Claire B, and then maybe some of the silly games before RE3 and have RE4 in time for Halloween. That would be great. I would be so excited to see you, especially play Resident Evil 4. So hopefully I can make it for those, because you're in for a really, really fun time. But that's cool. So you that's what you were doing, because I was lurking a little bit and I saw you setting up to play again. I wasn't sure exactly what you were doing. So you must have done Claire A, then Leon B first. Yep, yeah, I do remember now. So you're doing the verse. So then you'll have done all the scenarios. And it's cool because there's like differences in each one. Want to be, oh, you a Grace guy? You like Grace? It's so sick, though. I love Resident Evil 2. That is such a fun game to hop in and replay and replay and replay. It took me the longest time to actually do all the scenarios, though, because I would keep, like, starting a new file. I would do Claire A, and then I would play Resident Evil 2 again on a different system as Leon A, and then I just never, like, would just play it. I just kept playing different ports on different things all the time. The scares change, yes. So jealous of people that never played RE4 before. Experience of a lifetime. Yeah, Abigail and Lobotomy Pony both haven't experienced RE4. Are you blind to RE4 though, Abigail? Or have you kind of seen a bit of gameplay and kind of like know what to expect? Oh, Larpa who only played the remake of 2. That's fine. I mean, you could go at whatever pace you want, but you're in for a good series if you get around to playing the other games. It's so cool they made 4 different outcome stories too. Yeah. Mostly, I know maybe up until getting in the castle, my memory is super fuzzy. Good, keep it that way, and don't let any backseaters tell you what to do. Like, I'm worried that they're gonna teach you all the meta stuff, not just like, oh, you should use this gun for. It's like, I want you to be able to figure out the strategy of RE4 on your own and watch you flourish. Yeah, you'll have to ban me. Hey, I do a pretty good balance of not being too over the top with the backseating for the most part, kinda. RE3 remake is not welcome here. RE3 remake is garbage, and most people who are not LARPers seem to share that same sentiment. Typically, the people that defend it have only ever played modern Resident Evil, and I think that's weird because I don't know how anybody can play RE2 remake and think that RE3 remake is on par. It's like, why would you settle for like a game weaker than RE2 remake? Shouldn't you have some standards by now? But I think some people, not to sound pretentious, but it's going to be difficult to say this, I think some people just can't see stuff like that. Like, they don't really pay much attention to pace, and they just don't really notice it. They're just having a good time or a bad time, because they can dislike stuff, but I don't think they often know why exactly. I don't know. Simple folk. But I don't want to like be harsh on people because they don't see why RE3 remake sucks or whatever. It's just, if you want to avoid repeating RE3 remake again, it is important that we discuss what went wrong with it, so we can never fall down to that level. But the problem is that sometimes you try to complain and bring these issues to light, and people will just kind of like dog on you and just say that you're being mean, and Resident Evil fans are never happy and this and that, and it's unproductive. Not that all criticisms are valid. Sometimes people have like really like petty kind of like, this is not like a core issue of the game kind of complaints. Guess it depends on what bothers you or not, though, because I mean, some stuff that bothers me immensely and I think is atrocious doesn't bother other people. Some people cannot rotate the apple. These people, they eat slappa. So true. RE3 remake, never heard of it. I've never heard of it. I've never bought it. I've never will buy it. For some folks, a McDonald's burger is the same as a Five Guys burger. That's crazy. That's a great analogy. if it was Japan making an analogy, they would be talking about sushi. I don't know why Japan's been doing that lately. Capcom did it even. They're like, okay, listen, you guys. You ever had sushi? Okay, well, imagine sushi, but imagine other sushi that's better sushi, okay? And that's what we're making. We're making better sushi. Speaking of Japan, I'm almost done reading my manga, my Pet Shop of Horrors manga. I only have a few chapters left. I'm gonna find out what the count is. They're suggesting he's a... Well, no, I don't want to say. I don't want to say in case anybody wants to read it. I remember one reviewer, the spiders are back in RE3, and then it was those bugs. Hate those guys. Wait. What do you mean? The spiders are in RE3 remake? When? McDonald's burgers are not better, although I do like them. I just don't like their buns, although they're better than Burger King. I feel like patty-wise, they're kind of like on par. Maybe we criticize things because we care about them. Exactly, like we mean well, and we want things to improve, so that's why we bring things up. They are not. The guy just lied because he didn't know how the spiders look like. Oh, so he thought that the bugs were the spiders? And I'm trying to remember, like, were this, because like are they like the chimeras from RE1? Is that what they are supposed to be in 3? I've played original 3 the least. I mostly fuck with like every other Resident Evil except like 3 for some reason. I'm still seething about it. How can you fuck up easy money? RE3 Remake should have been an easy hit. It was, financially. They got so much money from that game. I think it made more money than RE2 Remake, but don't quote me. So Capcom's happy. They got all their money, and all the criticism doesn't matter to them. They're not going to patch RE3 and add DLC, or they're not going to fix it. They're just going to, at most, not make the same mistakes for the next game. So RE3 Remake was a casualty. That's so sad. But don't worry, we'll get another remake of it in 10 years. Wonder what they'll do that time. Also, hi Platinum. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just kind of shooting the shit. Delicious. We see you care more about RE because we want the remakes to replace the original. That is true. They do want them to replace. But it was definitely a fumble. Very sad. I'll always be sad about it. I'm never gonna let that down. Like, okay. Resident Evil 6, right? It was terrible. It sucked, this and that. But I don't, like, hold as much hate in my heart for it because it's done and over with. We're moving on. But RE3 Remake that's it. I mean, I did joke that we'll probably get another remake of it, but it's not going to be in a reasonable amount of time for us, right? Like, if they remake RE3 again, we're going to probably be, like, 75 years old. And some of us might not even live that long, because, I mean, people be dying at 50 and 60. But it's just, like, that was our one chance, for the most part, to have a revival of 3, to have a revival of Raccoon City for the modern era, for the modern gamer. But I don't think any Zoomer or whatever the one under them is has gotten to experience how cool Raccoon City is. Like, who plays RE3 Remake and goes, wow, this city is so cool? Nobody says that. Nobody thinks that. RE9 was really close to becoming RE6 again. Did you see they wanted to make it co-op? Yo, no, man. If they made RE9 like RE6, it would have been better than RE6. It would have felt better. It would have been paced better. It would be better. I have full confidence that if Capcom wanted to make a pure action Resident Evil again, we're going straight back to RE4 style, straight back to RE5 style, straight back to RE6 style. I think that we have the potential for a really good one. And if they wanted to do co-op again, I think it would be good. Because no matter how annoying modern Resident Evil is these days, I feel like it's not as annoying as Resident Evil was for 6, at least. lately had a hankering for wanting to play RE4 recently, not the remake because of things in the remake I don't like. I every now and then, it's been a bit, but every now and then I'll have a craving to play the remake. It's like, it's a modern triple A game, and it's got cool stuff in it. But most of the time, my default is returning to RE4 over and over and over again. And I'm thinking that, you know, after we do RE4 Professional, after we do Requiem in full, and after we do the Devilman PlayStation 1 game, I would really like to play the GameCube version of Resident Evil 4, because I've played it so much that I would be able to recognize lighting differences. If it's as extreme as some of the things I've seen or heard, I would love to be able to experience how it looked initially, because it's just been so long. I have not played GameCube Resident Evil in more than 10 years, if not more at this point. Tormented Souls, I do have the first one. I remember thinking that it was rough. Like, it looks nice and everything, but I remember it feeling kind of jank. Not in, like, the way that I like. Remember it feeling more like a dud. It's rough in your opinion? That's the impression that I was getting. I felt like, once you started dealing with enemies, there was something about the flow that didn't feel great. Aren't they all, like, respawning too? Wait, so is 2 not much better? That's so sad. And also, Hime, you would probably know about this. There was, I guess, a upcoming survival horror game. It's like SRR Wives or something like that. And I guess that game is like in a hell because the person who was like funding it has control over it, and the developer had to like abandon it or something like that. So now we're basically not gonna get that game. You guys know what I'm talking about? And that always sucks, like, because I've heard stories like that before. Not just with games, but with mods also, where you have a team, there's a falling out, somebody gets fired or kicked out, but that person has access to, like, the social media page or this or that, and then they completely sabotage it out of spite to fuck over people forever, and that's so lame to me. Hi, hello, hi, Gloomy. Hi. I was lurking in Gloomy's stream as well. She was playing Witcher 2. I've been filtering Witcher series out because I think it's a good series, but I'm too lazy to get to it. But it looked kind of cool. It didn't, vibe-wise, it didn't look like what I expected. But how are you guys doing? We're just monologuing about my plans on replaying the GameCube version of Resident Evil 4 because the lighting's different. And I forgot to mention, the streets say that the difficulty in the GameCube version is higher difficulty than all the other ones. So if you're playing normal mode in Resident Evil 4 GameCube, that's harder than normal mode in the PS2 version and so on, because all the ports have been based on the PS2 version. Oh, thank you, Gloomy, thank you. When do you get a new outfit? I'm a bad influence. I want everybody to have 5,000 costumes. I want a new one for you. Is that gonna be cooking? That'd be cool. Professional is Leon Must Die? Nah. I haven't ever, like, played the, more difficulties in Devil May Cry series. Just, like, normal, really. Isn't Dante Must Die something like one hit and you're dead or something like that? Only played the baby version. I don't know to what degree the difficulty is altered for the GameCube. Which that's weird. Why did they lower the difficulty like that? Soon? Oh my god. I have to see that. That'll be so cool. Dante Must Die is just a super hard difficulty. How, like, balanced difficulty? Or, like, is it bullshit troll difficulty? Because there's, like, hard difficulty to where it's pretty reasonable, and then there's hard difficulties meant for, like, the extreme gamers that want, like, an insane challenge. But for anybody who doesn't know me, hi, I'm PumpkinSynth. I am a Halloween ghost girl. I'm in my Winter Bunny costume because I like fashion, and I have an alternate form called Pumpkin Anessa, who is an Eldritch ghost girl. She has other costumes too. Heaven and Hell is one-shot mode in Devil May Cry. Okay. I feel like I wouldn't consider myself a casual gamer at all, but I do struggle to push myself to play past normal, because usually I'm just looking to just vibe and have a good time. Even though normal difficulty is usually too hard. I feel like I can at most maybe play the Devil May Cry series on hard, but I don't think I have the patience to do the harder core difficulties. Because, I mean, I don't play them enough in a row to really, like, get pro at them, you know? And I never feel efficient enough at the combo switching. Like, whenever you watch, like, what is his name? Don Gary or whatever, playing Devil May Cry, and Devil May Cry 3, and he's like switching between the different weapons, and it's all one big seamless combo. I can never do that good. Or like I can never do like the masterful Bayonetta air combo and stuff. So I always feel like I'm kind of like slightly above average skill at most, just kind of there. Casual at Devil May Cry, so I got to Devil Hunter difficulty. Which one is that? Is Devil Hunter hard? I don't remember. But whenever I play Devil May Cry 3, I usually prefer to play as Virgil. Like, less weapons, but if I recall, if you're playing as Dante, you can only have 2 weapons equipped, right? But if you're playing as Virgil, you have all 3 of your weapons equipped at all times. Son of Sparta is hard mode. Devil Hunter is basically normal difficulty. Yo, speaking of Devil May Cry, I need to get back to streaming those. I have so many plans of things that I need to do. But I streamed the first game because I've never streamed them before. I've only just played them off stream. And then I finished up 3. And I was planning on going to 4, then playing the reboot, which I actually don't hate. And then maybe 2 for science. But there's nothing gonna be surprising about revisiting 2. 2 is not like a secret gem or anything, but it'd be nice to play it so we can dissect it together on why it's so dull. No, my skill with Dante is I can't change style really fast, but I have been working on weapon switching quickly for combos. Love watching you stream whenever you feel like playing. Thank you. And we're gonna be doing a little bit of Resident Evil 4. We're playing a professional difficulty, and it's really not crazy different from normal. Just that the Ganados are on your ass a little bit more. I don't know if it changes variables, like if it changes how often you're likely to deal with a Plagas or what. So far, it seems kind of the same. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, but when I come back, we're gonna go ahead and boot into the game. Give me like 2 minutes or 3. I want an excuse to play music. have no idea if he will rise. But that's not our problem. Not right now. Oh my god. I saw a post on the internet. It was a girl's leg, and she had high heels. It was like an illustration, and she's like, my leg for no reason. And it's like, pretty girl, bare leg, high heels, and then 5,000 bruises all over her leg. And I look at my leg right now, and there's like 2 random ass bruises. It happens, and I think I know why. I think a lot of us girls are more likely to show our legs more, like we're wearing shorts or skirts or dresses, and I guess maybe we don't have the cloth to shield us from bumping into shit all the time. And my god, I have bruises all the time, or I'll have a random ass cut and I don't remember what happened, because it's like, if you bump into a table, it's not that significant of an injury or incident to remember, but you'll see the bruise that you got from it like a week later, and you just won't know where that shit came from. But I like the bruises. My favorite bruise was when I was wearing like big platform shoes, like boots, for the first time. When I say like big platforms, like really big for me. And I walked down the stairs and then I fell, and then my leg collapsed and landed on the corner edge of the step. You know what I'm talking about? And the bruising that I got, I actually have a permanent like indentation in my leg. It didn't break or anything, but if you like rub along that leg, there's like a little tiny dent, and the bruise was so dark and beautiful. I loved poking at it. It's so cool. But if I broke it, that would have sucked. I'm very lucky that I haven't broken any limbs, knock on wood. I don't know if I want to deal with the pain. Whoa! 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 I did that confliction. I gotta fix that. Where's my dwink? I don't want you to see my 4 arms. It should be right here, latte. What was it that I put? Oh, it was my game controller. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Where is it? What's going on? Give me 1 second. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Controller. I have 4 arms. Please don't laugh at me. What the hell? What? It doesn't seem like there's any confliction. Hold on. What the heck? Why does it do that? But really, like, falling down the stairs and injuring your leg is a lot better than falling and then hitting your head and dying. So, I mean, I don't really have much to complain about, I feel. You know what I mean? Which latte is this? Sorry that I care about this so much. I just, once I identify a problem, I know that I have to do something. That's what it is. Oh, okay. Hot dwink. It's called a hot dwink. Where is it? There it is. Okay. I fixed the confliction. Never again will we have that happen. Do you want... You know, it feels weird to not have an eye bandage on for this. Let me just... like that. I'm playing the Silent Hill 3 music. Silent Hill 3 is my favorite Silent Hill. You know what's crazy? I've only ever streamed Silent Hill F. And then I left off on it because, like, I mean, it's fine. Like, I was having fun and all, but, due to, like, how the combat is, I get, like, exhausted of Silent Hill F. It kind of reminds me of how Souls combat feels. And, like, I like Souls combat, but, it's not something that I could just, like, hop into and play all the time. There are people who can, but you have to kind of, like, have to, like, stretch that muscle enough. I prefer, hold on. I prefer stretching that muscle out for either playing like Devil May Cry or like Res Evil. I could replay Res Evil 5,000 times and not get tired. I could play like 30 Resident Evils back to back and not get tired. Last game we played was Retro Rewind, and I sadly found out that in fact they do not have game rentals in the video rental store simulator. Help! What's happened? Oh, oh God. I pulled up the Control-Alt-Delete and then everything disappeared. Oh, you know what I've been forgetting to do this whole time? Since like using my normal models, whenever I'm streaming like the big boy games like this, I get rid of my ghosts. I know that you can resize the ghosts. Maybe I should do that so you guys could be out all the time, but we're like epic gamers, so we don't want anything to get in the way. I believe my file for professional is like save file 3. Oh, wait, it also shows you pro right there. See? Can you dent a bone without it permanently breaking or injuring? It's always my side or my thigh or my hip. I keep bumping into the wall. It's everywhere for me. Everywhere. The worst is how often I will, like, I'm like flinging my arms around, like when I'm walking, like a SpongeBob or something, just flinging around. And then my arm like smacks into doorknobs all the time. Also, I'm very, like, muscle memory when it comes to Resident Evil 4. Like, I'm just used to it flowing a certain way because I always play it on normal. Oh, hi, Orchid, hi. So, switching any variable is going to throw me off. So, be prepared for me to, like, lock in a tiny bit more than usual when it comes to Resident Evil 4. My pride's on the line. We haven't really dealt with many deaths, though. Yeah! We dealt with, like, I was fucking around, and you know that one encounter when you encounter Bitoris or the Big Cheese or whatever? And then you go downstairs, you open the door, and there is a Dr. Salvador waiting for you, accompanied by 2 Ganado henchmen. That encounter, I wanted to knife Dr. Salvador. I wanted to bait out his attacks, which is kind of tricky because if you're in his range, he just, like, if you are in a certain spot, he's able to just kind of magnetize you and kill you. It's like tricky. It's easier to dodge pitchfork guys than his chainsaw, but you could do it. And I wanted to finish him off by only using the knife. But because the 2 Ganados accompanying him will not go down, they have too much health, they just, I couldn't do it. I couldn't focus. It was so frustrating. But I died a few times fucking around there. I forgot where the other death spot was. Just like some clumsy incidences, really. No, we haven't dealt with any actual true filters yet because I'm on professional now. Oh, right, my mind dart. Normally I buy the mind dart. I'll worry about it later. Mainly I need the mind dart for, inside the castle. Like, you don't need it, but I like it. Oh, thank you, thank you. And would you believe that all the times that I've played this game, I only recently learned some of the more efficient ways to take care of the barrels? I didn't realize that there was, like, vantage parts, like here. I would always just run to that little cubby that's, like, up to the right here. And I don't remember how I learned it, if I watched somebody else play or what. Oh, sorry, Ashley. I gave him quite a view. Oh, how the fuck is... Oh, I wonder if, the catapult launched a fire close enough and it must have finished him off, because there's no way he should be dead now. Oh, you like my bunny purse? I love my bunny purse. Wait a minute. No, I think my bunny purse always has an injury. Wait, Ashley, I want you to wait there. And then, I don't remember, are they, oh, they are coming here, they come from downstairs sometimes, not always. Ashley, come over here.
Wait.
Look how cute she is. Wait! I know what I want to do, I know what I want to do! I need the catapult! Hey! Hey! Where is everybody? Damn it, I wanted them to finish him off, like a team thing. Hear them coming up from behind. Whoa, where'd y'all come from? I'm used to it only being two! Hold on! Stay away from me! You're close, you're in my range. Yeah, wait! No, I'm not taking this. I let them get too close. I'm dicking around too much. I'm sorry. I just wanted the catapult to to take him out. I won't do it again. Oh, that's why there's more, because I ignored these two. Well, I don't need them. Actually, I can just speedrun this part. I don't have to fight them. I just Hold on, that staggered me a little bit. Hold on, Ashley, let's go here. Hold on. Alright. Just want to make sure that we don't get caught. No! Hold on. Oh, she's dead already. Damn it, that's one of my deaths? Also, the QTEs haven't been hard at all. Did they, like, patch it or something? I was told that the QTEs in Professional would be crazy hard. Or, like, quick, at least. And I was thinking that was going to be most of my deaths, but so far the QTEs have been the same as always. Alright, there we go. I don't know, sometimes I fuck up my timing. Wait, what? And we're just kind of speed through this part. Hold on. Ashley, come over here. No, I meant over here. And I hear them creeping up. Why are they not getting catapulted? Oh, oh, hold on. Hold on. Steering badly. I gotta take care of these guys first. Wait, where are they? It's like I hear them walking around. There they are. Look at the vein detail on their hands. Yours looked way better. Mine and Pro are fast as fuck, especially the ball rolling ones. So what happened? What's going on? I don't know if it has anything to do with like the fan HD mod or whatever. Who the hell is running around? Oh, it must be the audio from them over there. It's getting confusing because it sounds like they're in your ear. Can I see from here? Hold on. Why did it only take one round? Oh, what the hell? I forgot that that's why I kept hearing them. The ball rolling one is twice as fast, and you did it as if it was normal. Like, do I just press fast or something? Because normally when it comes to, like, button mash QTEs, I wouldn't say that I'm great. Like, I'm pretty, like, rough about that. I think, like, the Bayonetta ones. Also, hello, only, in today's session, only, like, one death, but partially it was me fucking around. Hold on. Get back. Help! Give me... Is that possible? There's no way. Bayonetta QTs I can't do, though. Well, I could do some of them.
Follow me.
Oh, wait. Get out of here. Stop. Alright. I think I forgot to shoot the cannon. Also, did you guys see that Mila Jovovich has a daughter that literally looks exactly like her? It's kind of surreal. I think she has 3 daughters, but her oldest one is like a carbon copy of her. It's kind of uncanny. I'm a QTE. Hey, does this, like, fog ever clear up, by the way? Or is that permanent? Looks like it's permanent.
Welcome.
Tiny Jovovich.
Got some rare. What are you selling?
It's like there's one QTE, what do you call it? Torture attack that you can do to finish off an enemy, or at least do, like, massive damage. And I think it's the one to the dog, and it's a wheel, and I can never get it to max because it's just too crazy.
Thank you.
And then in terms of timing, I struggle with, with Resident Evil 5 Professional QTEs.
Thank you.
They're too quick for me.
What are you buying?
I don't need to upgrade this at
What
all.
are you selling? Come.
I better not have any TMP. I do. Ew. I don't like that. I don't ever get the TMP. I feel like I'm the only person who doesn't. Everybody else loves it, and I'm the only one who, like, dislikes it or just skips on it. I did one playthrough with it, though. Actually, one recent one. Maybe when I first played the game, I might have, like, played it. I don't remember when I stopped using it, but I don't like how it sounds. I don't know.
Is that... Thank you.
What's your reasoning for not liking it? For me, I don't know. It's just kind of like how it feels, I guess. But, like, I've used it, and I was able to see it, like, that it's effective. Like, you know, it's not, like, actually bad. Mina always goes TMP. This is always a... Of all the encounters, I always feel like this is one of the harder encounters. It's pretty cool. Because they're so good at flanking you. Very intimidating. I can't really think of any, like, filters or hard areas in Resident Evil 4 that's, like, related to just... related to just Ganados. It's always, like, regenerators or something. The regenerators in the remake are kind of hard to deal with because they don't... The hit... They're just too fast. Hitboxes are too fast. Look at him still running. Where are you going? No! Ashley! Ugh!
No.
It's the flail guys. They're so rough. Well, whenever I use machine guns in Resident Evil 5, I use them as a pistol. Alright, Ashley. Round 2. Alright, not off to a great start with my flick shots. Let's run. Oh my god, let's go. And I'm making it harder on myself than I need to by insisting on using the pistol, but it's more exciting to do that. And then I can save my good ammo for, like, the really intense situations. No! Whoa! You hit her while she was already grabbed? I think I remember feeling like the flail guys are just programmed to kill her. Should I play, like, seriously, or should I just stick with my pistol? I think I'll stick by my pistol because it's fun. No, it's my fault for letting her get grabbed. Or, I mean, what a bad AI. What a bad game. Take this! Alright, one of their heads is exploded. Is that the adaptive difficulty? Whoa! 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 I shouldn't be lingering around the stairs. Pay attention closely, LARPers. That's right. I didn't forget the LARPing jokes. We're bringing them back. Alright, let's go. Who wants some? Ashley! Damn it! Damn! Oh, that's right. They're better at being on your ass now, so I have to keep in mind that whenever I'm trying to focus on an enemy, the Ganado with the flail is probably, like, getting close to Ashley, and they just gun for her. They just want to kill her. Alright, so we should do something more optimal. That's right. A bolt-action rifle. This is way safer. Let's get started. Don't fucking interrupt me. Yeah. Alright, Ashley, let's go. Whoa. Whoa, ha. Well, this isn't actually supposed to be going this well. This is supposed to, like... I'm supposed to be getting, like, hit. Anybody else? I am excited to do the water room. How's that gonna go? What, wait, you wanna flank me, huh? Huh? No! Damn it, I have to react, seriously. I'm surprised that she didn't get shotgunned in the kneecap. Why do you have so many bruises, ladies? I don't like that they've grabbed her 2 times. Let's start over. Why do you have so many bruises, ladies? It's because I keep getting flailed to death. The water room will be cool. We just have to be aggressive. But it's going to be tricky because, like, Ashley's health being low does matter now. I haven't upgraded it yet. I insist. No, using a sniper rifle on these guys is so stupid. I'm going for my run. It has to go my way. I could skip all of this, but... Damn it! Don't interrupt me. Let's go, babe. Bitches. And the scary thing about the flails is that they can like, whenever they finish their, like, spin animation with their weapon, bitch, they're able to, like, suddenly close the gap with you more. Like, more than it looks like they can. Bitches. We must do it this way. Die. No, we don't stay by the stairs. We've learned that that's risky. Oh, God. Let's go! Ha! What? No. Damn it, so they can do that? So if they go for a lunge, if she walks into a lunge that already started that was meant for me and, you know, gonna miss, she can walk into it and it activates. That's good to know, actually. Because I feel like in some games, it wouldn't work that way. It would be like, aha, you don't get caught because of a technicality. But I got by the technicality. Get out of here! Stop! Ahí está. I'm just going circles. That's been working so good so far. Damn it, you weren't in range. Damn, Ashley. The B word intensifies? Does it? So far, the best... I mean, it's stupid to do this because I'm relying on the damage that my melee does mainly. So I, like, knock somebody... I attack somebody, assault them. Then I run away. Then they get up, and then I have to do it again, like, 2 more times. Alright. Let's do the safest thing. The sniper rifle. I gotta be careful. Stop it! No! Fine. Whatever. Get out of here. No. I have to be more serious. I cannot let her get grabbed. Not more than once. Sorry. This time I'll be serious. What do I want to use? I guess a shotgun. It just feels so lame and boring to do it. This isn't... Is this really a filter? Because I'm... Does this count as a filter? Because I'm dying a lot, but... It's because I don't want to do what it wants. I don't know if that counts. Bitch. Let's go. The most boring gun ever. I accidentally sidestepped that. That's okay, I don't care. Get off of me, bitch. Ashley, there you go. And see, some people would get mad at her AI. They would be like, what the fuck? Why are you just standing there, Ashley? And it's like, it's because you let the Ganados get, or the cultists get close to her. So she just, like, goes into a panic state. So you can shoot and protect her. It's like, fine, just don't let it happen. I can't see. Damn it, I just shot Ashley. Sometimes when I'm not able to see, I can kind of guess where they are, but I wasn't doing it good. That was the first legitimate death, for sure. 100%. LARPers don't know how to play with Ash. LARPers don't play the games. But the casuals, they play the game, and if anything goes wrong, they just say it's the game's fault. Or they, you know, like, oh, I wish Ashley had infinite health, or they just come up with, like, things that make it to where there's no challenge. Is anybody behind me? We need to run. I'm thinking about panicking and using... Oh, I should actually... Well, hold on. Let's do it risky. I don't care. Alright, so I don't like using a flash like this. It feels like... cowardly. I wonder if I could do a knife-only run. Oh, that's right. Because adaptive difficulties is kicking in, it's gonna, like, it's going to, make me get more crits and stuff, which sucks. I don't want it to adapt to me dying. Oh, but you couldn't you mod that? Or would that be too complex? Yo, where are everybody? Hold on, you're not a flail guy. Had enough! There's a guy behind us, too! Another flail guy. Oh, hi! His AI is confused. He doesn't know what he wants to do. I know I could just run downstairs, but I want to, like, complete the encounter. Oh! Come on, Ashley. I'm getting so bored that I just want to, like, pick up the herb. Why do they keep coming? What's going on? Damn it. Maximum hard mode would be fun, but also nightmarish. How come? What, because, like, the Ganados would, like, be sprinting on you all the time? But I bet there's people that can do it. They have so much more health than I'm used to. I think they do have more health. So I'm like, why is this encounter lasting so long? Even when I start, like, treating it a bit more seriously. That's what I thought, but when I said that there's no adaptive difficulty. Everybody argued and said that it still has adaptive difficulty. It's like, maybe I should just play differently. Wait. Okay. I think they keep respawning unless you kill the guy below. Does it though? I thought that it doesn't work that way. Usually I dance around, take everything out, and then I go to the bottom and that guy's there. Oh, wait. Damn it, I didn't even have the honor of being able to restart myself. Well, I mean, I shot him, but oh! What? This actually happened before when you go back to the village once it's raining, and then you have to walk past the traps and you go through the gate. I fucked up before because I forgot that you don't need to get all the blue tokens to get the Punisher. You only need like a certain amount of them. So I went back that way. I got killed, and then it kept respawning me there. Hold on. It's not over. Actually, it might be over. Well, it's not really over. We can like, I don't know, load my old save. Hi, Cheeky, hi. By the way, would never happen. Ghost, I'm a res you before God, but I've been dicking around too much. How do I do this exactly now? Like, hold on. I don't want to quick turn and leave. Like, I know that I can leave, but I have to finish this room. Okay, so I don't have enough time in to do it. I think that there's... Are there 3 guys in here with me? Yeah, okay. It's like, timing-wise, they're just always able to, react to me. And I haven't saved, so I think I have to do, get this over again. That's no big deal. It's like, you can't run past them because they're just so fast and reactive. Flail guys are like a bitch.
Wait.
Actually, they would stay like this if you would. Would what?
Follow me.
Are you talking about leaving? You have to go in there, though. You have to, like, finish that encounter. Don't you? Or do you not have to? It's like I'm... Like, no, you put this... You swap the swords out so you can go in the one room. He's right above me. Oh, wait. Alright now.
Wait.
I'll try to speed run so we can get back to where we were quicker. And then...
Follow me.
I wish I had some explosive grenades. That would help things a lot with that part. I don't have any. It's over. Wait, how the hell has he died from this? Where's all the voices coming from? Are they the ones that are coming from... Well, if I'm fast enough, I can maybe skip it. Wait, no, I hear them picking up. There we go. Oh, what? I thought I was able to sidestep. Wait, are they up there still? What? Of all the places? Why am I dealing with so much resistance at, like, basic parts? I don't understand. Don't look, Abigail! You're gonna find out how to be an expert! Fuck these guys right here, though. I'm getting tired of them. You're supposed to kill them here. Normally I do. I don't know why I'm rushing it. No! Don't look! Stop! It's cause I'm nervous. I have to be quick because, like, he catches on quick. If you kill one and you're too slow about the killing the other, he starts running. Cutscene. Ahí está. Hold on, I fucked up my timing. Come on, Ashley, this way. Damn it! Do they even have this part in the remake? Like with dodging the catapults? If it doesn't go my way, I'm going to kill my computer. Yeah, I have to wait for the fucking reload. It's what makes using this gun in close quarters kind of risky. But it's very rewarding because it feels like doing something intentionally on hard mode. Come on. Hold on. Okay, so we've had enough of you. Okay, yeah, see, he's not dying. Wait, now he will. Because he got hit by that. If I miss a shot, I restart the whole game. That's me.
Wait.
I have ego that I have to balance. I have ego and some skill issue. Damn it. I wasn't able to start turning to the left in time. Stop showing me that. Are you going to bed, Abigail, already? I'm used to you starting to stream now, or unless that's what you mean. Oh, no problem. Is that a new thing for you? I hate when that happens. It's like the explosion's near enough you, and then you, like, your character goes and braces for it. Damn it, I was really hoping to do the somersault on him. I think maybe I'm just not locked in today. I'm so close to rage quitting. Damn it, I wanted to hit both of them in one shot! I can't do it! I'm too angry! I can't, I rage quit. Nothing's going my way. Today is not my day. I have to do this another day. No, I quit. I have to play this another day because I can't deal with the anger. And I'm gonna lose my mind. You wouldn't understand. You don't have testosterone like I do. That's okay, though. It's not the first time this has happened. Resident Evil 4 is always one of those games where... And it'll even happen in the village section to where... I don't know what's going on. It's like the cosmic forces don't align properly, and I just start making mistake after mistake, and it makes me angrier, and my ego starts throbbing. I cannot... Shut the fuck up! You're a LARPer! I'm the best ever at the game ever. No, man, I can't. I'm too mad. It's just gonna make me madder. But, I mean, I'm making it worse on myself by, like, oh, if I get grabbed, I have to restart. Like, I can't play like that this whole time. But right now, I don't know. I'm low energy. I mean... I felt like I was starting to activate a little bit more as the night was going on, but yeah, like if I'm in a funk, it does affect me, especially for this game. And I guess even though I was distracted from it, I guess I'm still in my funk. But that's so frustrating because I have pride in myself at being good at the damn game, but I'm having to adapt. I did wonder because like. The beginning area isn't bad. Like the villagers, I mean the villagers are easy to sidestep, bait attacks, etc. But once you throw in the fucking flail guys, and like that's the real problem. Me fucking up my timing with running past the stupid catapults is no big deal or whatever. But the real challenge is me trying to figure out how to deal with the damn flail guys. And I know I keep intentionally doing things on purpose because of pride and ego. Like I was using my shotgun and that was boring, but it was working. But as soon as like I needed to reload, I didn't want to reload. I just wanted to switch to another gun and do it my way and this and that. But it's a lot more punishing. Like when you play normal difficulty and you have like your ego about it and you have kind of like the muscle memory down, you know, you're more likely to play cockily and use your pistol only and do this and that. But professional mode is just not having that from me. It's telling me that I am not as good as I thought and that I need to adapt and I guess get more practice in professional before I start playing like an egomaniac. That's so annoying. I'm so mad. I'm salty. Every room is like a puzzle and how you engage it. Yeah, and that's always been like what's cool about Resident Evil. Even classic Resident Evil is you enter a room and the zombies are strategically placed a certain way, and it's your job to try to figure out the best way to dispatch them all, however you feel like it. And that's how they are in 4 as well. It's practically my experience with Pro, so I understand. We weren't hitting any, like, it's funny, earlier we were talking about how I didn't feel like I was hitting any genuine walls that weren't, like, self-imposed. I feel like some of it was self-imposed, but I can't deny that I think I actually am struggling a little bit with the flails more than I expected. It's okay to have one slightly off day. Yeah, but I always hate when this happens, because it happens every now and then, but it doesn't feel good to be like, okay, I'm gonna end an entire stream because I'm mad at my skill issue or something. I can do it. How dare you be optimistic, you scum. How dare you? Hey! Ooh! Ghost, do you have any plans? Because, Ghost, do you have any plans? Today? In Pro, I don't pull my punches. I abuse the TMP without regret. I have to engage seriously with the game again. I don't like that. I hate how the shotgun feels. I want the upgraded one. Why did Ghost mute me as soon as encouraging me? Ghost? Ghost doesn't want to play with me. I wanted to collab with Ghost. What? What the fuck is with early sleepers, dude? We could have played Easy Delivery Coco together. I can buy the new shotgun? Shit, I thought that was later. And that's not even the cooler shotgun. The cooler shotgun's the third one that you get. You have to work, well, quit your job. Also, hi, Terrence. Hello. People sleeping at a healthy time is just kind of weird behavior, not gonna lie. There's a game called Iron Blight that has a demo you might like. Let's check it out. Iron Blight. In a cold, rainy eastern block town, you find yourself trapped in a room as abominations claw at your door, nowhere to run. Survival horror, post-apocalyptic 1990s. It's like a first-person view. Hey, this site reminds me of like something. One of Mina core games. Hey, what the fuck? This has like cool art direction. It makes me think of like kind of like Half-Life 2. Like it visually looks more like a Half-Life than it does like a PS1 era. They're marking this as 1990s as a tag, but this looks like a 2000s game. Yeah, this is not like 90s game fidelity, but whatever. Oh, but then again, I'm not overly. Sometimes I underestimate what the PC was capable of in the 90s. So maybe I should be careful what I say. Quit your job and do DoorDash. I was actually kind of wanting to do DoorDash so I can get some like barbecue delivered, even though it costs an extra fee. I don't have to end stream right now. I just wait. What if I cool off? Can I do that? Can I cool off and then boot up the game again and then try again when I'm calmed down? Because, I mean, I don't have anything else to do. If I end the stream, I'm just going to veg out and do nothing. Or I could host Spawn Season 3. I'll calm down. This is me calming down. Treat myself? But no, I'm on a diet. I'm not allowed to treat myself. Unless, well, I guess you could buy stuff. Oh, I did buy myself something on Amazon. I went and I looked, and there is a compilation book for the Sam and Twitch comic books, and I just nabbed it because it was like a pretty affordable, and it's lots of pages, only like $40 or something. And I really do like Sam and Twitch, and I think it's cool. Like I guess they were popular enough from Spawn to warrant their own thing, so that's kind of cool. So even though I'm ordering it physically, I don't like the idea of, you know, using up a physical item when I can just find a way to read it online, you know? The crowd management is so good with the striker. High key. I'm taking a break from the game because I'm not locked in and I'm really mad. But my anger management is not as bad as it used to be. So that's good. This is proof of that. Mad cause professionals not letting me play the way I normally like to play. It's more demanding from me and wanting me to not use pistol for everything. at least at the skill level that I'm at. And Ashley requires, like, I'm not used to having to be so attentive to Ashley. Like, normally it's kind of like second nature to me. But now I feel like I'm too careless with her now. Now I'm struggling to realize how close flail guys are to her, so it's kind of neat. No, I never leg tap. I should, but I always go for the face. I go for the face and then I do a spin kick, and that works for a bit, but it doesn't drain their health pool fast enough, and so I'm just going in circles, and the longer I'm going in circles, the more likely I'm going to run into an incident, like her getting grabbed, and if she gets grabbed and a flail guy's near her, then they just like whack her. Throw egg at Ashley. Well, I think there is a rotten egg. Wait, I don't remember if there's a rotten egg in 4 or if it's only in 5, but if you were to throw a rotten egg at somebody, it does kill them. Issue with faces, it seems to... No, actually, it doesn't. Well... I thought you were saying, like, if you're playing on professional, that it's more likely to lead to a Plagas, but it is true that if you don't want to deal with Plagas, you probably shouldn't always go for headshots, but I can't help it. Like, I don't mind, and usually I have a flash, or I can just use my sniper rifle and just take them out in one hit. Never upgrade the shotgun until I get the striker. It's so good. I upgrade the shotgun a little bit just to be able to down Gigante a little bit quicker, to get him down and his Plaga out, and then I use the sniper rifle to finish him off. I swear I've killed her with an egg before, but she was low health. Even if she wasn't low health, I think that egg would do considerable damage if there is a rotten egg. Unless it was like a normal chill egg. I'm gonna switch. Wait, I'm punished now. Hold on, how do I... Now I'm punished. Oh, wait. I hate that that conflicts like that. Second nature is to shoot the heads. I get it. Also just feels good. Because whenever you shoot them in the head, you do an attack that's like widespread in the front. But if you shoot them in the leg, you do the... I think it's longer. And you do the backwards wrestling move. And that's cool and all, but I don't really like that for crowd control. Because, I mean, technically if you bump into other Ganados when you're doing that move, it makes them stagger a little bit, but it doesn't knock them down all the way. So, I don't know, I don't feel like it's ideal, unless it's like one-on-one, mano-y-mano. And the other reason why I don't like to go for leg shots is you have to be very particular on where you hit your enemy. So, if you hit the wrong spot, they don't give you a melee prompt. They just kind of like go ow, 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 and they like start holding their leg a little bit. It doesn't always like bring them down to their knees, and that's kind of what you want. Whereas if you shoot them in the face, it's kind of hard to like fuck that up. You shoot them in the face, and if you aim anywhere near close to the face, then you get what you want. Shoot the leg if they're running, they fall over. I usually don't want to shoot unless I'm wanting to commit to like beating them up. So, I mean, it is doing damage, knocking them down on the ground. I guess it's the same thing as me kicking them with a melee on the ground and then running past them and then having to deal with them when they get back up. So, I wonder if I should switch to the TMP, and I never bother with it, but I mean, it doesn't seem like a bad choice either. The vet tech pissed me off today. I noticed my cat had a shaky front leg and was seeming to keep claws out all the time, so I figured she has arthritis and maybe had medication for it. Vet tech was like, they're old, what do you want me to do? That's kind of dismissive. Why would they respond that way? I don't understand that. Like, that could be the cause, but did they really do a thorough examination? How old is your pet? Because, I mean, it is inevitable that some stuff will go wrong, but they should at least bother to, like, double check that that's what's happening. She's 14? Okay, so she's kind of like an oldie girl. Handgun bullets are more valuable, so I use TMP to trip Ganados or stun them. Handgun bullets are more valuable? In what sense? What's going on? What, with me? Oh, I'm just taking a little rage quit break from re4 because I'm getting a little bit salty. I'm playing on professional and it's not going the way that it normally goes because I'm just not used to it. I'm not used to certain things being tweaked. Literally, the hardest thing to adapt to is just that the Ganados move faster, that they chase after you faster. Which, man, I really am actually wondering how I'm going to fare in the water puzzle room. I feel like sometimes when I play through the game, I don't even really bother upgrading Ashley at all. It's like, if she dies, I'll just start the encounter again, and then I'll do it right this time, you know? At most, maybe I'll upgrade her a little bit. But I'm thinking now that I might need to upgrade her at least a bit, more than myself, because the one-hit death is pretty rough. And it especially sucks, like, if you do 90% of encounter and you're almost done, and then one little fuck up and then boom. I'm just one of the people that try to keep them as comfortable as possible, so the dismissive attitude of normal. No, I'm not arguing against that at all. I think that they need to try to figure out what's wrong. It doesn't matter if she's old. Try to figure out what's wrong and give you options on what you can do. Because one of my cats has arthritis as well, and they give us a medication to give him to kind of like make it not so painful. And I feel like it's working because I just remembered there was a time to where when he would go up the steps, he would limp a little bit. But since we've been giving him that medicine for a while, he doesn't do that. In the sense that you receive 50 by TMP ammo, and the TMP does 0.8 damage, and the handgun is 20 bullets per ammo, and the handgun deals more damage. Okay. What is the intended usage of the TMP, do you guys think? Because I feel like I'm really ignorant about the TMP as somebody who never uses it. Well, Ghost, technically, when I started the stream, I wanted to use this costume, not the bunny ear version. And I also wanted my choker to show. Just stunning. That makes sense, actually. Right. And that's how I use the TMP in Resident Evil 5. I use that to stun and then melee. The TMP is basically my pistol in RE5. But that's what's cool about like RE4, 5, etc. is that there's so many different weapons and so many different ways that you can play the game. I don't feel like any two people play the exact same. And then you can learn from the community in order to improve your own skills. I want to eat something. Oh, ew. Maybe I'll drink one of my flavor packets. Because I can't have any matcha today. I'll be right back. I need to walk around and pace anyway because I'm so angry. You can't tell, but I'm really mad.
Darling, come here, fuck me up deep.
I don't want to eat because I know I'm not eating for the right reasons. I'm eating for the wrong reasons. You know what I need to do? I need to lock in by adjusting my sit-in position. Do you ever, like, if you're slouched, that's your relaxed mode, but if you want to be a gamer, you have to sit up completely. Feeling better? No, but you could help me feel better. And I'll tell you how. Lean in really close, okay? So anybody who normally comes and has seen me play Resident Evil 4 before, I just have a question, okay? Or any of you here that have watched before, that know me and know my skill. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good would you say I am? Don't lie. It's really good, right? Like a 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, right? I just was curious. Take a sip of my drink. 7! Ban him. What do you mean 7? Huh? Oh, RE2 10? Okay. What do you mean 7? You're out of your mind. I'm an 8 at least. Yeah, 8. 8 out of 10. 8.5. Be very careful how you answer. Shut the fuck up! Hey! No, do not say 7 to me. You don't understand. This is my first time. 8. Yeah. Get out of here. You're banned. You're lying. I'm better than you. You're 6. I'm 10. 2. Ew. How dare you? What the hell? Just pretend I'm your little bro and I ask you to take a controller and beat the level for me. Lock in. So true. By the end of the playthrough, yeah, 9. Yeah, exactly. Hey, I did the cabin fine. First try. Do not rage bait. Yeah, everybody's rating my Resident Evil 4 skill. Oni-chan Pumpkin, please say, yeah, no problem. I'm really good. Hi. Hello, Malum. Hi, hi, everybody. Hi. 7.5? How dare you? I told you can't say 7. You can't say 7. Stop. Change your mind. RE4 solid floor. What? 12 out of 10? Okay. Yeah, it's really no big deal. 3. Yeah, rounds up to 8. You guys are gonna regret what you say. If I were to switch back to normal, I'd put you to shame. Unless you guys all play on professional by default. Gotta love wandering around and finding this channel. What do you think of it? I hope you didn't watch the Resident Evil 4 part of it. We'll get back to it. I'm just cooling off. Well, I'm trying to, but everyone's like, yeah, makes sense that you sucked. 7 out of 10. That is true. You gave me the highest score. I think somebody gave me a 9, but who knows if they were telling the truth. A lot of this might be misogyny also. Are you guys hate me because I'm a girl? Don't you? If I was a guy, you guys would be saying like shit like 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10. I don't have any guy models to switch to, unfortunately. I think I don't. Wait, let me check. Male. I am a male. I identify as a male. So, how good do you think I am at Resident Evil 4 normally? Not counted today, which is totally an off day. What the fuck? What? You're supposed to like me more because I'm a dude now. Male dog. Dog? Dog? Yeah. Yo, this one was kind of sick. I can kind of see why people like gimmick stuff like chibis and etc. Dog out of 10? Oh, Mina, I'm a male. What do you think of that? Yeah, dog stream. They were saying that I was like low. They were giving me low scores of my skill level because I'm a woman. So I switched genders. And I don't know if the results are better. I think, is life hard? If you're a guy, is life hard or something? That's crazy. Can be rough for players who are... I'm not trying Resident Evil 4. I'm really experienced with it. I've just never played professional difficulty before. I can't... They think I'm a LARPer. People are gonna think I'm new. I only play normal normally. I've never played easy though. There's an easy difficulty which kind of weirds me out. Alright, let's switch models. I shouldn't. I'm not like other first timers of professional, okay?
Check your balls.
I'm gonna switch costumes. I just feel like it. I thought you said life, I like men or something. Based? I switched. I decided to use this outfit because I haven't in a while. I debuted this when I played Code Veronica. I'm a guy? Prove it. Alright. Bro didn't get the message. What message? The easy one used to be Japan only in some versions. Got you. I don't think... Was it in the original GameCube version? Because I don't think it was. When did you get this? Everybody who's VTube Studio has a few models by default. The dog is one. And there's also a cat one. There's like 2 cats. And then there's like... I think her name is Nira-sama or whatever. I think it's her anyway. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I guess I'll resume the game. Some parts... What the fuck? What part of the map would they remove? That's insane. That's crazy to me, dude. Lock in. Oh, wait. I'm gonna add the, gonna watch that Iron Blight game for when that comes out. Keep an eye on it. I'll pick it up when it comes out. The castle part where you shot some wood parts to turn around a bridge. Oh, and... Isn't that like the clock? It's, well, is it like a bell tower, a clock tower thing? You look like a female version of the ticket checker in Polar Express. Thank you. I don't know what they look like, but thank you. I've never seen them. I'm locked in. The one thing that's annoying about the sniper rifle is, like, I mean, you guys played, so you know how it feels. It's very, like... It's, like, hard to do, like, little tiny increments unless you switch to your analog stick. It's like, I want a flick shot. Like, I want to shoot the one Ganada, or the one cultist, and then I want to quickly, like, get the other one before they run away. But you also have to deal with waiting for the animation to finish whenever you shoot.
Wait.
I don't want her following me. I don't like that. You give me PTSD, you're making me think of the Ganadas with the flails that are on my ass all the time. I've never seen Polar Express. I've always seen, like, trailers for it. I screamed loud just now because of the snake. It's a movie of all time. I haven't heard amazing things, but I haven't heard bad things. And it has the Mandark or whatever the hell, voicing one of the kids. It's kind of funny.
Wait. Follow me.
It's like, ideally, I would like to hit both of them at once, but I don't know if their heads are lining up right. Like, the hitboxes are kind of generous in this, but not that nice. What if in Professional randomly has a live grenade in a box? That'd be kind of cool. Is the difficulty, at parts? Ashley, we have to go, bitch. This has mainly been the hardest section, which is, I mean, this is literally like the very, very beginning of the what do you call it? Huh? This is the beginning of the castle. Village was no problem. Castle, there's a different story. And we haven't even dealt with the scythe guys yet. What? How did I get my timing off this time? Well, I was dicking around. I was hanging underneath the catapult, and I was trying to see if I had a vantage point from there. But I should have just gunned it for the little shelter. Yeah, she has like super low health. It's like, I don't even think we have, yeah, we don't have any, yellow herbs at the moment. Yeah, I wanted to wear my school uniform.
Follow me.
Tomboy synth. Sometimes I like to LARP as not a tomboy, but people who know me can usually tell what I really am. Alright. Alright, so we haven't activated it yet. Let's run now. Well, why am I getting scared? It's fine, it's fine. I didn't want to, like... I don't know, I didn't want to, like, fuck up again. Do you ever LARP as a... Do you ever like to LARP as a Resident Evil fan? In what sense?
Wait.
So he dies in one hit consistently, it seems. And then we have... There shouldn't be any more this time.
Follow me.
Maybe I'll just, like, ignore them and just not bother with them. Now, I don't know how consistent they are about wanting to flank you. I have an idea vaguely, but I'm wondering if I can just juke around there. Like, if they, like, suddenly sprinted up on me, I was going to run around and see if I can just, like, avoid having to fight them at all. But they did not pop up at all. Game? Yeah, they need to remake this game and make it easier to know where to go. Although, in this game, it's actually clear to tell, whereas if you're playing the remake, there's so much foliage that covers everything. I can't fucking see the path.
Got some rare. What are you selling? Is it
Bangle.
Thank you. Is it Thank you.
When did I get this? Selling TMP. I mean...
What are you buying? What are you buying? Is that Thank you.
Have that. Normally I buy the mine thrower now.
Is that all?
I'm surprised I could afford this.
Thank you.
And there's a red that's in
Come back
here.
anytime.
And don't forget, we're playing on the HD mod, so we get all these beautiful high-res textures. Hold on, I accidentally have YouTube minimized. There we go. Oh, I already know, I'm not new at the game. I don't want the new sniper, though. The bolt action does more damage. It's, like, harder to use, but I like the bolt action more than the, I like the bolt action more than the other one. I'm wondering if I can do this. Wait, oh wait, right, I forgot to equip this. At least he didn't go for a grab. Or he didn't go for a flail. Ashley, I need you with me, preferably. He's about to unload on me, unless... Maybe I can make this work. I could also, well, if he's gonna instant kill Ashley, there's only so much I could do. I might accidentally kill her. Hold on. Oh, damn it! It doesn't have much penetration. At least I don't have to do the, begin again. Like, running it is not the worst, but it would be so much easier if I had, two of these. I have an idea, though. Wait, no. Because I run up there, put the sword in there, then I get this one, come back here, and then I have to go back up no matter what. Because what I'm thinking is, like, I would like to not, like, lose all my ammo. What I really want to do is I want to, like, do, like, a speed run kind of style and just, like, rush it all. Oh, wait, no. I think I forgot to pick up the platinum for some reason. I don't know what I was thinking. I was even looking right at it. Did I put it back? I must have just not been thinking. Which one did I just pick? Yeah, platinum. I might not have enough time. I think she stopped. Hold on. I think she stopped in front of the guy. I think she's scared. I might start over. Hi, Sardik. Hi. With this shotgun, it's not a big deal, though, because, like, there's not much spread with it. I did pick it up, yeah. So I can't get a good angle. Alright, so she's still with me. It's like I was literally mashing start to skip. Oh my god, Ashley, let's go, babe. Like, there is some resources that we're leaving behind that I would kind of like to get. It would be nice if I could just leave her out here and then go back, but... Hold on, let me see. Where is everybody? I don't know. It's like we would have like a full heal if we did that. And if I died, I don't know if I would have to do that room over again. Maybe I should like progress a little bit, activate a cutscene, and then go back. Like, if I die, I hope I start there. Damn it. No, no, no. Hold on. I gotta figure out a better turn rate. Hold on. Yep, just want that. That's another thing, is that I do seem to struggle a little bit with, well, what's the point? If I'm gonna upgrade Ashley's health, why would I even bother, like, having it have a red? I don't know, I feel like I wasted it. Whatever, I'll just deal with it.
Wait.
It's like, I don't think anybody comes out here. Gonna funnel them. It's like, I'm pretty sure if you use the normal rifle on a Plagas, I don't think it one-hit kills them like using the bolt action does. So the bolt action always has like a usage. And that's what I think is cool about RE4, is that it's like, you would think, oh, the obvious better sniper rifle would be the one that doesn't require you to load between every shot, but it's like, no, there actually is a trade-off. I think that's cool.
Wait.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to buy the new shotgun, right? I got distracted by the, hold on. No! I got distracted by the new, what do you call it? Whoa! I didn't realize what direction I'm going, and that's why I don't fucking like the damn somersaults. I hate the somersault. Oh, I can't even go that way because they're in my way. It's disorienting. Hold on, I'm trying to get to you, babe. No! I like how I just shoot between the dress. Ashley, I'm literally with you. Come on. And then this is the gun that pierces through the shields, I think. The point of every gun is to level it up to be its max strength, though. But I'm just saying that this is not, the bolt action is still a good sniper rifle. That you don't have to switch over to the other one. Give me that. Give me that. And then there's archers here. I don't want them in the way. I don't want Ashley in the way.
Wait.
The pistols are the ones that I always get a bit confused on because, like, I'm always like, wait, which pistol does what again? And then we go out, and then there's the shield guys that come up. Hi, Shibi. Yeah. I wanted to switch. I wanted to refreshen myself after a delightful rage. So let's find out for sure how this is the one. Because I usually use red 9. Yeah, see, it staggers through the shield, which is so handy. But they're getting close enough, so I want to do more damage, so... Wait, where's that other guy? Huh? Oh! I thought he was kneeling still.
Follow me.
Oh, this encounter. Okay. So no, like, leaving Ashley here is not going to be good, because they're going to rush in here. I've actually never tried leaving Ashley out, because this isn't a loading door. You gotta remember, this isn't normal mode, so I should actually have the shotgun out. Usually I, like, run out this part. No, we don't have to put Ashley out. We could just... And they're running after me, and I would kill them. Well, actually, you know what? Wait, he's actually not as close. It sounded like he's in my ear. Yatta, 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 yatta. I normally do to make the door stay forced open. Does that skip the encounter completely? Because I know there's tricks like the one where you have to use the gun to shoot the driver, and if you keep looking at the gate and like walking backwards, that the enemies won't spawn. I know that you can do stuff like that.
Wait.
Let's
Follow
see.
me.
No. Yeah.
Wait.
Dealing with the Garradors is going to be interesting. The one Garrador won't be that bad, but whenever you have the room where you have to fight 2 of them, that's going to be interesting. Like, I'm really, the gears in my head are really starting to turn, and I'm thinking, like, wait, there's actually quite a few things that are going to be pretty rough. Well, you know, with I don't know how much the Garrador behavior will change, though, on professional, because, you know, the regular foot soldiers are gonna, well, I don't know. The thing that sucks with the Garradors is, like, it's not easy. Like, they're even though they don't know where you are, if you stay perfectly still, they're always, like, gradually walking towards you. They don't want things to be too easy.
Follow me.
Use Magnum? I always like to save Magnum for bosses. I'll use it sometimes, though, to get some damage, but I don't want to, like, rely exclusively on the, Magnum for, like, Garradors. But, I mean, I'll do what I have to. Like, this is professional mode, so I have to Be willing to adapt my style.
Wait.
And it is nice to use the bells. Sometimes I don't. Isn't there like one more thing that you pick up around, or am I misremembering? Okay. From above, what, where? What do you mean from above? Oh! I don't look up much. It's not a red herb though, right? It's just ammo. I wanted a red herb. But I mean, I'm pretty good to go. And then we'll give this to Ashley. I mean, she is hurt technically, so might as well. Here you go, Ashley. This will make you feel nice and good. Damn it! Here you go, Ashley. This will make you feel nice and good. Can I just... I'm curious. Can I... La 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 la. La 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 la. Huh? You can't. Aw, not fair. I was wondering. I've never tried doing that. Damn it, I got his arm. Me number one. Me number one.
Follow me.
Let's just go. Come on. Well, Ashley? I'm never good at timing this, right? Hold on. Come on. Damn it. See, I told you.
Wait.
No. Ugh. You know what? I shouldn't be against being pointed out where some gems are, because on average, I think I forget or don't bother with at least 20%. So I rarely get everything all together. I think it's common that there's some things that I'm never able to finish. Like one of these. Same thing with RE5. Wait, yeah, that's right.
Wait, follow me.
That worked out well. And there should be... Yeah. And I don't think there's anybody... It's like one guy. Damn it! See, I never... I forgot that can also happen because, like, I don't go for the leg shots because I don't always initiate the proper melee that I'm looking for. Like, sometimes they just stumble. I forgot that they also sometimes just fall. Waterfall room. Oh, yeah. I'm curious how this is gonna go. I forgot that it's actually this quick. So, the rhythm I usually have to do is I have to be aggressive. I have to just gun it. The more that I like, oh, I'll just run around and you know, try and kite and lead enemies away from each other and then I'll gradually take them out. It's like, it just doesn't work very well. Well, let's see if this is going to be a filter room. Let's find out. And then you got your peak music. Oh, right, we have the fucking archers. It's over. I hate archers. I did get the TMP. I'm not used to having the TMP, so I gotta remember that. It proceeds to immediately be shit with it. I don't have any grenade. Well, I have this, I guess. I want to reload. This is... I fucked up! I fucked up! Damn it. It's over. She's dead. She's 100% dead. Unless I heal her, I guess, but... I don't have anything to panic with. Oh, what the hell? I shot! I don't have any more health. I'm coming, Ashley. Damn. You don't mind if I turn that la la la? No, you can do whatever. Let the la 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 la. That's gonna be rough because I don't have a lot of health to like kind of crutch me through stuff. These damn archers, dude. And if I just stay, I'm pretty sure that if I just stay in the room with the pressure switches, I think that they just keep coming. Like, I'll be putting myself in a rough situation by doing that. Hold on, I'm trying to restart. Did I get a cold? No, I'm always sick, remember? I remember one of the times that I played this passively. It's not that it was truly endless, it's just that it was just such an endurance run dealing with everybody. Get off. Come on, Ashley. She's probably not behind me. Ashley, it would be most advantageous of you if you were to come with me.
Wait.
This isn't the worst run, actually. There's some potential with this. No. Oh, whoopsie. Well, there's guys crowding me anyway. Ashley, they're about to come in. Come here, my darling. Shield guys anyway. Now, do you respawn your shield if I just ignore you? I don't think so. I think once it's destroyed, they don't come back. What I'm worried about, though, is, like, the archers. Do I really have no choice? Like, they're kind of putting so much pressure on me. I wonder if I should just stay put. We'll find out. Yeah, like, I had to take care of the archers because sometimes I'll make Ashley do the crank for me. And she's not that slow about it, but the archers are going to ruin everything. Maybe. What? What? Sometimes it feels like the range on the grenade is good. Professional run, it's a mixed bag. It's like what I should do. I'm pretty sure that more will spawn. But the problem is that if you do this... See, they just start, like, closing in, yeah. But taking out, like, one of them isn't, like, the worst thing. I guess I could, like, just do that, maybe. Come on, Ashley. Damn it. Is she not on it? Wait. Ashley, yeah. Flail guy's gonna go for a kill immediately. I don't know what to do. How much ammo do I even have? I mean, I have a decent amount. Hold on, I think I'm about to get hit by an archer. Hold on. Are they quick time actions? No? Oh! Normally I have the mine here. Eh. Whatever. But they made this room inconsequential in the damn remake, and I'll never forgive them. I thought I told her to stay put. God damn it.
Wait.
Stop! Skip! Cutscene!
Follow me. Wait.
Alright, let me reload while I'm, like, kind of safe. There's also supposed to be guys that drop down here at a certain point. Like, if you stay in this room for long. Kind of tempted to just throw this and get it over with. Well, let's do this. Oh my god.
Wait. Follow me.
I want this reloaded for emergencies. I want this reloaded for constant use. The water still looks a little bit wonky there. Oh my god. Oh my god, Ashley. Whoa, Ashley!
Look, there's a crank over there.
I'm pretty sure that they're still on us, Ashley. Skip, skip, skip. Oh my god. That's okay. Damn, damn. I don't remember all these scythe guys running down from that part. Oh wow, wait. Wait, they literally made it easier. Okay. I mean, alright, that's just the adapted difficulty. That's a little bit disappointing. Like, I was expecting to have to do it all over again, and then I would have to figure out how to deal with them, but... And that's just the downside of adapted difficulty is like, alright, I'm gonna get through the water section, right? But did I really get through the water section when they took away the intended, like, challenge? Like, you're supposed to do all this bullshit, and then you're supposed to deal with the enemies that come down there, but they just take them away. Because, like, I guess I got to the, you know, checkpoint, so... Whatever. I don't like the shotgun as much in this, though. I mean, I like the other shotgun, but I don't like this one that much for some reason. It's not, like, bad or anything, but... I rage when I die enough times that they take out the archers, right? Because the archers, I mean, this is such a good challenge room. You know, they call this a filter room. It's so well designed. Like, the amount of pressure that they put on you, there is none of that in the remake at all, and that's just so unfortunate. But you take away the archers, and, I mean, it doesn't make things, like, piss easy or anything, but they do add a lot. Like, you saw how I have to, like... just so quickly take at least one out, and I don't have enough time to take the other without them all flanking me, and then you have to... It's just tricky. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is a good room when you're playing on the standard difficulty, and it's still considered a filter if you're playing on normal. The cabin fight was fine. Like, that didn't give me any more trouble than, like, normal difficulty. The only thing that sucks is, like, what always sucks is, Lewis knocking you out, or not, Lewis, you preparing a Ganado to stun, you stunning a Ganado, you're about to melee them, and then Lewis shoots them out of their stun animation. That's what always sucks about the damn cabin. So, Ganados are going to be faster about catching up on her, right? And also, two dipshits come up here when you're trying to focus on Ashley doing her little job. It's also weird that this music plays when there's no enemies active. It's like ideally I would like to go for headshots to take care of these assholes once and for all. Damn it. I was hoping to line them up. It'd be nice if I can herd them all. Like that. I don't know if they're actually dead, though. And I don't remember, we'll find out. If you are aiming your sniper rifle and then the cutscene plays, does it knock you out of your aiming? And do you have to re-aim him again, which, you know, takes a little bit to, like, pull it back up? Oh my god, I'm surprised. What?! It's like I knocked her out of the Ganado's or the cultist's arms, and then she just went back to her, like, prank animation. Oh my god. Yeah, we're not playing Requiem. I'll get to it soon, though. Hold on. That's okay. I don't mind taking a hit. I would rather just eliminate that guy. Oh, also. Then when she's done, then she tries to meet up with me, like, right. Which should be happening any moment now. I don't want to use any more sniper rifle ammo than I need to because they are kind of like a precious resource. You're alive? Oh, wait, no, you're a new guy, right? Ashley, you ready to go? Let's go, my darling. We've done it. Yatta! I was actually worried that, like, he was going to suddenly sprint up on her and she was going to do the leap. Look at how fast they... Yo! Funny enough, I feel like I had more trouble for, like, a multitude of reasons. I feel like Oh, hi, Kate. Thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing? I think I had more trouble with the sword switching room than I did the water room. Hi, how are you guys doing? We're playing Resident Evil 4 on professional mode for the first time. It's been an incredible, intense journey. I had to rage quit and like, take a little nappy for about 15 minutes, but we're back at it and we're stronger than ever. I want a new shotgun.
Got some rare things.
Wait. We do have a new shotgun, right? There we go.
What are you selling?
Thank you for believing in me.
Is that? Is that? Thank you. What
Now
are
we
you
wait.
buying? What are you
Sell
selling?
this. I bet I reloaded this before coming here, which is a waste, but whatever.
What are you buying?
Stream's going pretty cool. Oh, thank you so much, Elena. Just got past this point on my stream a few moments ago. Is it like oh, thank you for the follow. Is it like your first time playing, or like you've just played a lot? Are you doing any kind of challenge runs, or are you just kind of doing like a casual like replay?
Is that all?
Now, in y'all's opinion, is it really worth like upgrading this? Because you do get another shotgun later. I don't know, like usually I kind of forget that there's a shotgun that pops up later until it pops up, then I get mad at myself for upgrading this one, but I don't know. Also, I want to reload this now.
Thank you. Come.
Oh, first time. Are you playing the original or are you playing the remake?
Anytime.
If you're playing the original, what do you think of it? Have you played the remake at all? Riot gun is really? So, why? Out of curiosity. It's like, this has like, I think this has not as tight spread as the first shotgun, but it's not like the widest spread. Is that why? It's totally preferential, I'm assuming. Kind of like the bolt action rifle or the semi-automatic or whatever. In my book, I prefer Striker final upgrade. Yo, I forgot about that. 20 is like insane. And I also never go for the TMP. Playing the original, haven't touched the remake, but original has absolutely been great. I'm glad that you're liking it. I feel like it really holds up. And people, they always say shit like, oh, you guys only like original re4 or any older game because like you're nostalgic for it. And it's like, no, there's like plenty of people who will play a retro game for the first time literally last year, tomorrow, and they'll still like it. Some games are just really cool. That was me in Resident Evil. I only got into Resident Evil 15 years ago, and Resident Evil just had its 30th year anniversary. So I didn't get into the series as soon as it came out. Well, we just finished the water room, and you said that you just did that, right? Turning the TMP into a laser with a high cap mag is just perfect. Wait, so what happens when you fully upgrade the TMP? Because I've never really bothered. I've only, like, used it a few times. I usually just go for the mine thrower. Which, speaking of...
What are you buying?
I don't know if I can afford it, but I do actually like the mine thrower. I just hope that I'll have enough for the rocket launcher that they give you for free. Because I want to be able to, I want to be able to take care of Salazar's right hand. And I also like that you're able to put a scope on the mine thrower, but if you want to remove it for whatever reason, which I would do for close quarters, it's like, I like that they let you do that. I don't like how they changed the mine thrower in the remake. It feels more technical and hard to use, hard to figure out, which I mean isn't a bad thing, but like as somebody who always liked the mine thrower, I just don't like how it's different now. Wait, let me save really quick. Not that you need to, it's gonna prompt me with one after the cutscene, but...
You alright?
I'm fine. Leave me alone.
Ashley,
Water section was rough, but I think I ended up finishing it without any ammo, so the area right after was really rough. Oh, shit. So it was kind of like an ammo sink for you. How many attempts, or how many tries did it take you to get through it, since it's your first time out of curiosity? I wish I could... I know that when I first played on the GameCube a long time ago, I do remember it said that I had like 70 deaths or something. But I can't remember the intricate details other than I just remember... Oh, I don't want to spoil you, actually. I just remember a thing with Krauser. That's all I'll say. Like how it went. But nobody tell them. We don't want to spoil that. Are you playing with the HD mod? Like there's like the official HD version that Capcom did, but then there's the fan HD mod. Or are you just playing like the normal? Which is fine. Fine. Whatever, whichever one. Alright, there's the insect section. I usually like to just kind of like run through it. And then here's like the cave ambience music that they use that's like really like flavorful. Damn it. I want to knife him. Yay! I've actually never knifed one of them before. Where's my Chivo? I want a Chivo. I don't want him to run away. I need him to affect the other guy. Oh, it didn't affect the other guy at all. That's crazy. Also, he's still alive. I like how the other one doesn't care. And they made the insects a little bit trivial feeling, I guess, in... I like how I'm hidden everywhere except it. They made the insects feel a little bit more trivial in the remake. Maybe in presentation and vibe. I do think that the... I mean, they camouflage here, too, but I think that the way they camouflage in the remake is kind of cool. It's kind of neat. I love the mine thrower. I've never met anybody who likes it. Everybody always hates it. But do you like the TMP? Because I hate the TMP. I don't have any, like, real, genuine reason to. Okay, in this part, I've only ever died here once. Oh, wait, we're not at that part yet. I thought we were about to hit the, what do you call it? The swinging pendulums. You like RE4? I love RE4. It's one of my favorites. Oh, fuck. What's cool is, like, they have it to where the melee button is in a spot where your finger is likely holding onto or pressing because you're shooting. So, like, if you're trying to do something and, you're shooting and then they suddenly give you a melee prompt, it's highly likely that you'll be able to do it. Damn it. I got thrown off my rhythm. Hold on. That sucks, is like they'll grab you and then they'll turn you around and then you have to quick turn to like go back to where you wanted to go. And I do not remember if they can come in this room or not. I don't think they do. I've never actually encountered them in this room. Yeah, go for a swipe, go for a swipe. Hold on, the one behind me might grab me. Ah! Oh, uh-oh. I don't know where I am, but I might do this as an emergency. There we go. Where am I? Oh, they turned me around. I got so disoriented I didn't know where I was going! I thought they died. No, I'm about to die. I thought they died instantly if they're flying, or is that what you're alluding to? Damn it. Hold on, let me... Sometimes I don't even bother fighting the first one. Sometimes I rush that. Maybe I'll do that. Oh, they forced me to have to... Okay, I haven't died here in a bit. Yeah, you got a lot of health, don't you? Oh, I'm running out of, sniper rifle ammo. That sucks. So I don't want the mine dart to lock on to one of them. I want it to be, like, in the center. Going for the head. Oh, shit. Well, that didn't go the way I wanted. Haha. What? Wait. So he jumps down faster than me, and he can get a hit before I recover from, like, my jumping down animation. That's kind of crazy. This professional difficulty is forcing me to have to engage with things in a way I'm not used to. I'm learning new things. Oh, you know what? I don't think I've really upgraded this in a while. What? Seeing if I could just run it. Why? Wait, did they jump up? Now the question is, will they follow me if I go in this room? Oh, that sucks. So they hit me when I'm still doing my door open in animation. So did I just set myself up for a trap? Oh my god, come on, dude. Where? I can't see where I am. Did they just turn me around completely? No, they didn't. No, they didn't. That would have been fucking evil. But somebody said that you do still have dynamic difficulty, because that's what I was always told, is that hard mode is playing this game with the difficulty, the adaptive difficulty, quote, cranked up at max at all times. So when I said that, somebody in chat said, actually that's not how it works, it still has adaptive difficulty. So I'm like, wait, so how does it work then? Oh my god. Did you turn me around? Did you turn me around? No, I'm good, I'm good. Did I even do the, okay, I did. I was about to freak out and panic if I didn't do the valve. Watch me die here, of all times. But I'm pretty sure they do come in here if you just stick around. Do you run... Oh, do you run faster? I think you do. Do you run faster if you don't have a gun equipped? I know that classic Resident Evil works that way. It also kind of feels good to not have a gun and just see his arms, like, flowing. Gotta be careful. Gotta get them all in one go. Good. Become a Plagus. Oh, come on! Because he's not going to try to run away. No! Ah! No! Yeah, you're trapped in here. Ha 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 ha. Where'd you go? Jump up here! Watch me, like, land down there and then he, like, kills me in one hit. But he's climbing. Where you going? Where are you coming from? Oh my god. Haha. I missed once. One? Reload if you want the money. Wait, why? Reload? Why? Me number one. One thing that I would like to do, but it's so hard, I have to be so on point, is, you know, whenever you're chasing down the red-cloaked cultist, and if you're not fast enough about staying on his ass and gunning him down before he gets to the turret, you have to deal with the turret. The turret's not, like, the worst to deal with, but I always like being able to get him down before that. But I feel like I haven't been able to lock in the last few playthroughs to make that happen. This ambience kind of reminds me of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, don't you think? Give me that. Look at how good the quality of that is. Oh, I don't think that photo was even, like, looked like that in the original. Ugh. I had fun making the supercut of you raging about the red cloak guy. That sounds familiar. But my hand is actually starting to hurt. It's tensing up. I have the arthritis because I'm an elderly old woman. Did they improve the meat texture? Ooh, it's got like scrolling effects, which looks a little bit silly, but... Is it supposed to be like parasites? And then these are modeled now instead of being like a flat texture. You can go to the water room again. I forgot that you could do that.
Welcome.
He's got such beautiful blue eyes. I'd like that to be stronger, but I would like this to be stronger. That's all my money. I would like for this to be stronger. This is our awesome gun. We do not have enough money to do this. Ooh, oh no. Okay. Wait. There's something that I think I'm not able to complete now, right? It's this. Probably, I think. I don't think you get a red one by now. I'll just sell it. No big deal. No big deal. Velvet blue.
Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying?
I don't want to, like, blow all my money every time I go visit the merchant, so I'll just, like, chill, and I'll just progress as is. I like to always have, like, money supplied. Ah, the cage room. And this is the best music in the game. Oh, this is the turret, part. And it's like the game knows if you're trying to, like, game it ahead of time by aiming at that guy, but he knows when you start aiming at him. So I should like not try to fight him yet. There's also supposed to be scythe people here, right? Or am I thinking about another area? Like, has he already started running away? Wait. Can I cheese this? So if you aim at him, he automatically flees, but I'm at an angle to where I can't. So what if I do this? Does he react to this? Like, if this works and it blows him, like, hold on, let me just stay hidden. Damn it! No fucking way! You see that, you guys? Okay. Wait. I couldn't see him. Wait. Wait. Damn it. Okay. Fuck. Almost want to start over. Hee. They make him invulnerable until you go down? No, you can kill him before he gets... Oh, wait, unless you mean, like, at that very spot. But you're able to kill him before, Hold on. Did it land on him? Can I just snipe? No. He has so much health that if I just stay here and just try and sniper rifle him to death or whatever, he's just going to be able to get up and run over to the damn door. Ahí está, whatever. I like when they do that animation because you have plenty of time to just kind of ignore them. It's like, I'll just try one more time. But I don't think it'll work. Just skipping all the money. Oh my god. I want to be in here. Wait, do I have any... Oh my god. Damn it. That's okay. I have no health and I must scream. Wait, it's quicker if I take this off. Hold on. Damn it! I'm gonna get hit so bad. Damn it. I'll try again. I can do it. I know I can do it. I believe in myself. It's also good to know that I can down him with the shotgun from that far away. Because that's what I really want. I don't want him to stumble. I want him to completely fall down. Anything in here? Ooh. Sexy. I don't know if I have any. Wait, let's do this. Hold on. Damn it. Oh, I don't have any more, I don't have any more, sniper rifle ammo. Now I know not to bother with the mine thrower, because he doesn't get phased by it at all, so I'll just, like, go in with this. Oh, you know what'd be nice? I don't think I can. Let me see, actually.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you buying? Is that...
Yeah, more capacity. No nades, and we also don't have a lot of health items very often. Another thing I could do is I could do this slow and try to have him not activate. Hold on. I want to bait that out. What? Well, right. Whenever I use the mine thrower, it staggers the other enemies, which is what makes it easier for me to like run and get them. But usually the archers don't seem like they're phased and they go for a hit already. But if you try to get them all early, he'll just run, right? No, he just kind of stays there. Oh, I thought I switched to my mine thrower. I'll just do what I have been then. And then I'll use the mine thrower whenever I'm like closer. I know. But I'm not worried about killing him right now. I'm trying to get the other guys so they can't hurt me. He's gonna get me. Damn it. It's like if I change one micro movement, everything falls apart. No, well, are you talking about trying to figure out how you did the room? Because it's not that I don't know how to do the room. It's that I wanted to take out the one guy. I wanted to do it my way, but I'm also like rushing it. Maybe I'll just I'd like to get more items while I'm down here. These archers suck ass so much. Hold on. I mean, there's definitely RNG, but some of it is also just me adjusting how I do things, and then they kind of react predictably. So I'm fucking up. Got you. Oh, I wasn't saying that you wanted to help me though. Oh, okay. What? And then I always get a... I think this is consistent. No, it's not, actually. Interesting. Damn it. You had one little peek at me. Trying to skip. I think I've given him too much. No, because he kind of waits for me. Why won't he fall down this time? I'm almost at a point to where I don't fucking care, and then I'll just deal with him when he's on the... What? Oh my god. I don't have any health. He's about to go on the turret right now. It's Jover. You're still alive? I was curious. In mercenaries, when you hit their helmets, it seems to work, but maybe you have to have a certain, maybe you have to have a certain pistol for that. feels weird having so low health. It's like, I'm not really good enough to, like, do that without getting hit at least once, but, like, you kind of... Can you aim up here? Yeah, you can. Oh, wait. You just do this from here. But, you just kind of, like... So you just, like, walk behind him. I don't think that affected him. Wait, now it will. Oh, damn it. So, it sounded like he reacted, but I guess when he's on the turret gun, because he's kind of like a sort of boss, he just commits to it. Like, he staggers and then he just immediately goes back into his shooting animation. Interesting. It's like, I wish I could just, like, cheese this and, like, open this and then run away before they activate. But don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I'm gonna stop trying to get him before he gets to the turret gun. But I will not tolerate that. Hi, Faultier. Recently started a professional run with the... Oh, I'm doing the HD one, too. How's that going for you? I don't want to kill the crossbows. Like, I don't need help. I'm fine. The only reason why I was struggling is because I specifically wanted to kill the guy before he gets to the turret gun. And I don't really need to do that. I'm not even good enough to do it much anyway. But I take care of, like, stuff here. That guy pranking me, though? That's okay, that's okay. Since I'm not worrying too much about getting that guy before he gets up, I'm just, gonna get the money, because I've been kind of running past it. But if I can knock him out... Oh, I wonder, because I shot him and there was guys in front, did they, like, stop him from being able to flee? Wait, since he's here... What sucks is that I can't stun lock him. Well, this is working out a little bit okay now. Well, how much damage does this really do? Damn it! Seriously? I also don't think that he can eat me while he's down, so I'm able to kind of just walk in front of him. Yeah, so as soon as he gets out that room, he kind of teleports. But I have more health this time, technically. You're still alive? Oh, I don't have any more of this, that's right. Any drops for me? Okay, nope. Damn it. I love how that didn't count for some reason. Are you dead? Yay! Yatta! Woohoo! Well, not ideal, but I only got hit by him like one time. That's not that bad. This archer, I have left alive out of mercy. But not any longer. You ducking away from me? What, you cover shooter? Come on. Are you kidding me? You motherfucker. Alright. Well, I don't have a lot of these. But I hate you so much that I have to do what I gotta do. No, I don't. Yes, I do. My current outfit is supposed to be a schoolboy uniform. Japanese style. Die. Wait, there's something over here I never picked up. Who's still alive? Oh, you, huh? Did I just hallucinate, or did I see through the door for a second? Yay! And then other sections, what happens after this? Puzzle. I do want the TMP now. My TMP ammo. Nope. Normally I'm lucky and I get it kind of quick. Hold on. Almost. No, not that. Yay! I'm PumpkinSynth from twitchline.tv. Why don't you take a seat right over there? You came to the stream to watch a Japanese schoolboy. Sadly, I am not a schoolboy, but a schoolgirl. The game forgot it needed to render the door. Okay. Because it was so quick. Oh, fuck. I would like to leave this place. No. I'll deal with the scythes later. I didn't know what I wanted to do. I think I hesitated for some fucking reason. I don't think I even have any health. Right? Kinda. Thank you, game. Oh, hold on. What are you supposed to do first again? Usually I run to left first. Where is that shit? Hesitated. Professional will awaken the TMP love to be honest. I kind of get you. I forgot to hit this. I'm stupid. Uh-oh. I love how they're programmed to, like... one cultist and or Ganado is programmed to run a little bit to the left. Oh, no, 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 no. We don't take that. Sorry. That's a death to me. I don't care if I technically survived it. That's not good. Not good enough for me. The temptation to restart was so strong. I wish I had more of that. I gotta run! Oh, yay! Yatta! And then what I usually do is I open this, and then there's rocket guys. Hi, I'm right here. Do you not have your rockets anymore? Okay. Wait, do I have any health? I do. Oh, do rocket guys always have like 1 HP or something? Or did they... Because I think... I thought they usually accidentally kill themselves. Like the blast radius is wide enough that it kills them, but maybe they have a little bit more HP. Because it's professional. Just ignoring the archers. That. I'll grab this too. This was a gem, I think. Wait, I want to loot. Yeah, go, 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 run. Wait. Aww! Yay, we did it. Where are we? We're near that area that I always fuck up and forget to go get the magnum, right? I won't do it this time though. Let me see where I am. Isn't there like a gem right here? Yeah, there is. I missed the crows. I didn't shoot the crows. I have to restart. Oh, that's with the, trying to drill and kill Ashley room. I would like to heal before I save, personally. Look at the god rays, or moon rays, whatever you want to call them now. Can I, like, shoot them from far away and it won't scare the other ones? Probably not. Oh, actually, it does work. Yay! Is there one more? So that one part near the Gigante boss fight area, if you wanted to, couldn't you, like, keep your distance and then just shoot them all and not have to use a flash? Then you would leave that area with 2 flashes. We're at dog. I remember when I played this before, TMP felt like it was good against dog. Oh, we'll absolutely need one. The best feeling is, like, knocking the helmet off the knights and then using the flash and getting them all in one hit. Probably should upgrade the TMP. I mean, having only 30 before having to reload is kind of rough. Now, normally I run and I let them, like, just follow after me. Because for anybody who doesn't know, like, it's not as easy to fuck around in this section because everything's narrow corridors, but when you are running, the dog AI prioritizes running after you. They won't stand their ground and try to attack you. So you can just kind of, like, keep running and they literally won't do anything to you. But I know I tried fucking around at this part with that, and I remember it just didn't work as well. Because if you stop moving, if you stop walking for a moment, then they'll attack you. Now, if you stop moving, like, let's say I stop moving, but then I immediately start moving. If they initiated their attack animation, will they finish it, or will they interrupt their animation to prioritize killing you? But we could play it safe. We could play it safe. There's no reason to always be ego mode. Not until we're more familiar with professional and how it feels and works. And then it would be nice to kind of, like, explore. So I don't know if I really want to rush things. Like, I want to by habit, but money does matter in this. I would like to upgrade my beautiful guns. Alright, so we're back at the beginning. Should notice how they're not doing anything to me. What have you... Oh, fuck. These are the thing dogs. Ultimate challenge, RE4 randomizer on professional on the PS2 version. Why PS2 version? I thought... I thought that the GameCube version is the one that's the hardest. I cough all the time. It's just permanent. PS2 gets slightly more frames and fucks with the game. Oh, I've actually never played the PS2 version. I have it, but I've never, like, played it. Well, I know that the PS2 version, it added new content and everything, but it doesn't look as good as the GameCube version. And the cutscenes are more blurry on the PS2 version. Oh, hi Nemcro. Thank you for the raid. Hi. I'm playing Resident Evil 4 Professional. My hands are killing me. I've been gripping too hard. Or gripping too long. Either one will mess me up. Well, I hope you had a good stream, but if you guys have to head out, I totally get it. I'd rather just use one shotgun and take him out right there and there. Whoa. Where are you going? It's kind of tricky to tell when they're dead because they'll lay down like that and then they won't, like, disintegrate immediately. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Like, I like this gun. It feels more... I don't know, it just looks cooler. The other one's, like, just... It's stubby. I think round magazines are cool, though. There's supposed to be a cultist in one of these. Oh, right. This is where we go. Wait, is that the glitch where it makes you go faster? Oh, whoa. Hi, BB. Hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Hope you had a good stream. Playing Resident Evil 4 on professional mode. And it's funny. It's been hard in the areas that I don't expect it to be hard. This area's not too bad. What do you dislike about it? Is it because it's kind of like spooky? Get one more thing. The Ganado will... Or, I keep calling them all Ganados. The cultist should be, like, here, right? Unless the adaptive difficulty's fucking around. Wait, I mentioned to you guys that people were, like, telling me the adaptive difficulty still is active even on professional. Which is the truth again? I'm still assuming that professional is, like, the hard difficulty is cranked to max all the time. Hi, Steiner. Hello. All right, time to leave. I think we go to the front, right? Yeah. What? I don't know why I do that. I know to quick turn 99.9% of the time, but every now and then I'll just do the slow turn. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter in moments like this. We'll watch the Ada cutscene. We have to.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
She weirdly is able to combine assertive, but like kind of cute too. Where I don't quick turn is I don't like to quick turn in modern Resident Evil. Like, you're able to do it, but it feels a bit weird. I think it's because, like, if you hold back to do the quick turn, your character will start turning a little bit, and it feels weird. So I just don't do it. Whereas in this game, if you quick turn, it's kind of instant. Like, your character's body won't start rotating awkwardly. And does that make sense?
You, working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
There's Ada's stupid, dumb sci-fi glasses.
What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
RE3 is when the quick turn started. But I think quick turn in all classic Resident Evil feels good. It's very responsive. Quick turn, tank controls, all of it. Control scheme in general, I feel is really good. So, which one of you was the one that said adaptive difficulty is still in effect for professional? So then I was right. It's just at max all the time. That's good. It's the way the game should be played then. I'll just have to... I'll be tempted, like, oh, if I want to replay, after beating professional, I'll be tempted to, like, oh, well, I don't want to, like, be too stressed. I want to just kind of relax and play Resident Evil 4 as my little cozy game. It's like, no, I need to continuously keep playing professional so I can get good, like, get better at it, and then that becomes my default difficulty. Oh, this is the good room. Oh, thank you for the follow. I don't know why it's not, it hasn't been doing the alerts properly. We were talking earlier about Ada's voice. I was like, I like monotone voices. I just don't think it works good for Ada. And I miss all the old voice actors. Like, they've had different voice actors for some of the characters for a while now. Jill has had multiple, Leon's had multiple. But the ones that they would typically go to, I just liked. I just like them all in general. Wait, what was I about to do? Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to refresh this to see if that fixes the lack of audio. Did I save it? Well, it doesn't matter. Did I get everything in here? If I didn't save, I'll just save it the next area. With better direction. I mean, I'm going to assume, like, the director wanted her to be monotone, and thus she was monotone. Like, I don't feel like it's fair to just blame it on... Well... No, I don't feel like it's... So, are you blaming the actress, or are you blaming the director? I mean, the director approved it? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's what he wanted. Not the boulder. Or what if they do something subversive and Chris is like, what the hell? Who the hell would hit a boulder? And then he just like walks past it or something. Un ultimo trago y la botella si rompe. I can't read that. I can't read that. I think every time I try to go here, it activates this. I like to use this for this section, but as you can see, I do not have it any. How do I want to tackle this? Man, these textures are crisp. I love Heisenberg. He's so hot and erotica. Yeah, see, look at this nonsense. Uh-oh. Whee! Crazy I got the iframes from that he didn't kill me. Whee! I'm about to die though. Oh wait, he got caught in the thing. That works for me. Alright. I don't have... Oh, I do have a sniper rifle a little bit. It's like I turned because I'm like, oh, he's vulnerable. I might as well like try to get one shot, but I'm like, oh, I don't have the sniper rifle reloaded. Nothing. I wasn't planning anything right with that. But I only have 2 shots. Was there any other stuff that I forgot to pick up? No. It's like I want them to be funneled. Thank God he doesn't combo me while that's going on. Just gonna run through. I've had him follow me out here once. Wait, is that... No, I thought that was a red herb. This is kind of exciting. Because it's such a weird, like... Oh my god, that actually... I didn't know that he can get kicked by that. It's such a weird terrain to fight him in. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I didn't aim low enough. It didn't count. It was just a regular, like, flesh shot. I need to get up right on him. Oh my god. Easy. Now, could we have fought him in the hard room? Of course. But I figured I'd just play it safe, lead him out, give myself more of an advantage. Whoa! I did not realize it was that kind of guy. Watch that kill me, dude. I want to dick around. Yay! No, no. I've replayed RE4 like very, very many times. I think between RE1, RE2, and RE4, I feel like I've actually played RE4 the most. Did none of them plug us? No, I don't think so. But this is my first time playing on professional mode. That's what's like more different this time. And professional, I mean, just a few adjustments to how things are, and I'm just not used to the flow of it. So it's kind of made things really interesting. You mean the remake? The remake's like fine. It's like good and everything. I just don't prefer it. Oh, you're gonna plug us up, huh? Oh, I hate these plagas the most. They're so annoying. Hold on, let me see if any of the others will become that. Well, I want to save my flashes for the nights. I mean, not that they're that soon from... Uh-oh. I thought I could knock him down with my knife. Hold on. I'm actually running out of shotgun. That's crazy. Get down! And then we get our free rocket launcher from here that we're going to use on Salazar's right hand. Wait, are you close enough to give me? Yay! Loadout-wise... Damn. I have Magnum now, though. That's okay. Oh, right. We forgot to do this. Missed my turn. And then Requiem I still need to play through, but I played a bit of it. Oh, right. I forgot. I don't like how this is going. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, fuck. Wait. I think I'm out of health item. No, I'm not. I'm okay. Okay. Hold on. I think I can make this work. Yeah, look at that. Oh, wait. Hold on. Put that here. Do this. Do this. Close. Yo, yatta! I don't want him to be able to use his bolt arrow on me. Hold on. Alright, I'm going to run now. Oh! Yeah! That's so clever that they had those guys waiting for me. You can't just like herd everybody and they're like following you like a perfect conga line. Krauser is gonna be so interesting to fight. And I can lock in with him, but sometimes I am a little bit clumsy with Krauser. So that'll be kind of cool. At my best, I'm like a stun lock master of him, but I wouldn't say most of my playthroughs go that smoothly. But I feel like I'm going to probably call it here. I want to kind of like rest and wind down.
Names of a friends.
Thank you for the follow. I think I'm also not not in practice playing games that give me, well, I play Resident Evil 4 all the time.
Names of a friends.
Well, thank you for the follow. I think those are phantoms. What was I gonna say? Playing this on professional difficulty is more demanding than I'm used to. I just typically play games that I am pretty comfortable with, that I'm experienced with, or like, you know, I play like a lot of indie games that are like not overly strenuous. So I think I don't have like a ton of stamina to play this for long before I need a bit of a break. And also factoring in the hand issue. It's cramping up pretty bad. And that is so annoying, but what can you do? What were you saying? Then eventually you'll be good enough to not even think about it. Hopefully. Seem to be doing well for what it's worth. Thank you. We were off to a little bit of a rough patch at first, but once I like kind of rested and calmed down a little bit, I was able to kind of get back to it. I feel like we're progressing sort of decent, but every now and then I still insist on playing my way instead of playing more safe, like with the Gatling gun guy. But once I like stop being stubborn about like doing the thing that's kind of challenging to do to begin with, once I just like focus on surviving, it kind of goes a lot better. Did you first try the water room? No. It actually didn't take that many tries, though. I would say less than 5 tries. And that's also factoring in sometimes if I start and I immediately get hit by an arrow, or I start and I hesitate and then I start running and then I get hit by the first flail, then I'll restart. I won't even like let myself like die or whatever. I'll just count that as a fail. So I don't know the exact number. Where I met the most resistance, it was like a combination of me dicking around, and it was also a combination of it being a challenging room, because even when I locked in I still struggle. But it's the room where you have to swap the platinum sword and the gun, or the platinum sword and the gold sword. That one was probably the biggest pain, but I just had to not be stubborn. I think I ran from that room. I used a flash to like just like skip a lot of stuff in it. Grateful that you're playing this in pro, one of my favorite games. Resident Evil 4 is one of the greatest games of all time. I do not think I would ever want to play professional on the RE4 remake, though. Unless I also combined it with the consistent hit stun mod. Maybe then I would want to do it. But with the way RE4 remake is, I just don't know if I really want to, you know. Oh yeah, we'll get our second remake of RE4, and then everybody will start talking shit about the current remake, and it'll be pretty cool. It'll be pretty cool. Thank you. Hi, Saya, hi. The game of all time. No, this is one of the greatest games of all time. My favorite, though, is the RE1 remake. My favorite's RE1 remake, then RE2 original, then RE1, then probably RE4. Am I liking professional? So far it's actually pretty exciting, because it's been a long time since I would say that I struggled in RE4. And it's not like constant. It's not like every single room is a filter now, but now you'll have these occasional moments where you're like, damn, fuck. Is the RE4 version of professional of RE4 remake? Well, it depends on who you ask, because some people say that it's awesome, that they love the professional mode of the remake. But Mina's consensus was that playing it on professional just highlights the gripes they already had with it, you know? So if you already have, like, issues with RE4 Remake, and then you play it on professional, it's just gonna amplify that, right? So I'm just not in a big hurry to give that a go. I love Stumble in the remake. You stumble, nobody else stumbles. It's amazing. Capcom loves RE a lot. That's why they remake all the old games besides making new ones. What they should do is pay attention more to their other IPs. But again, they are doing something with Onimusha. They're doing something new with Mega Man. So I mean, and they're planning to do something with Devil May Cry. So they're trying a little bit. But god damn it, where is the Dino Crisis? Now, I'm not holding my breath about the new Devil May Cry because I mean, they're still gonna probably do the fucking face scan bullshit. They're still, well, the only hope I'm gonna have is that the aesthetic and environment setting is gonna be better in 6 than it was 5, because 5 was very dull in that department, and that was a major bummer, because you don't go and play Devil May Cry 1 and 3 and 4 and feel content, in my opinion, feel content with how 5 was. 5 is just like, here's a little bit of a cool area, okay, now everything's ruins for the entire game, you know? So, but I'm still interested to see, because, I mean, all things considered, 5 at least played well. It was fun. Yeah, like, whenever they last did a new Mega Man game, it was also a classic Mega Man. So I don't know why they're not doing anything with Legends, with X, or maybe a new game entirely, or like a new Battle Network. But Battle Network has had, like, quite a few sequels, right? But then again, so has X. Professional streamer? Yeah. Oh, that's right. Oh god, I just realized. Oh no. I was supposed to watch the Uma Musume movie. I didn't expect to go this long. So, well, if my friend's not asleep, I'll still be able to watch it with him. I'll just have to kind of like, yeah, I forgot. But I didn't forget 2 hours ago. I was bringing it up multiple times. You could check the VOD. But I did forget now. But what I didn't forget. I just didn't realize what time it was. Been reading Sailor Moon and enjoying the story. I've never had too much interest in Sailor Moon personally, but I do like the aesthetics of that old anime. I think that looks cool. I heard that the old anime is not faithful at all, though, to the manga. But the anime adaptation that is faithful looks horrible. Not because of the art's, like, drawing style, but how they color it. It looks so, ugh. A 3-minute ad break is starting. Shit. Well, I don't want to say goodbye when the ad's going on. I just want Dragon's Dogma 2 to get more love before it dies out completely. But a lot of people had a lot of issue with it, right? A lot of Dragon's Dogma fans. Which is unfortunate. I love Soul Eater. Soul Eater is like a huge inspo for one of my costumes. Let me show it. Oh, sorry. Is this a costume parade now? Augmented from YouTube says, tell that chatter to give up the Dragon's Dogma dream. It's fucking over. He has a way with words. This is my Soul Eater inspired costume. It's supposed to be... It's kind of like an inverted version of Death the Kid's outfit. He was like an inspo for me. And I love Chainsaw Man. I like Chainsaw Man a lot. I wish I liked Part 2 as much as I liked it at first. But it's been going downhill. And not because of how, like, the last chapter went. It just feels like... It just feels like they keep repeating the same thing over and over and dragging everything out, and I'm just so frustrated. You want to hold my hand? Oh, this is my dancing hands, though. My dancing hands. He said, don't worry, YouTube, dude, he already gave up. I want a new Dino Crisis. If it wasn't for the fact that somebody at Capcom said they were interested in doing something with Dino Crisis, I wouldn't be so desperate for it. But I really want them to do something. Like, no, it won't be, like, as good as old Dino Crisis, but it'll be more interesting than any other AAA game that's coming out. For me personally. Because I have a very, narrow pool of what I seek out in games, I suppose. Or from the AAA, I guess. Dragon's Dogma 2 felt more like, okay, the creator leaves us soon, let's give him the wish to make it, rather than the first game successful, let's make the sequel. So, like, are you implying like it's an obligatory thing? Not that, like that they could have put more effort into it, but you should be grateful they're bothering? Something like that? I also find 3 to be pretty dull looking. Wait, which 3, Dusk? Which IP are we talking about? I think RE4 Remake added too many bear traps. Oh my god. When I was playing it for the first time, I was completely seething. I was losing my mind because those damn things were working on me. And, you know, like, you know, like, they're hidden better because there's more shrubbery, you know? Whereas in the original RE4, the bear traps, I don't want to say that they're a joke exactly, because I think that their point isn't to trick you into stepping on them and getting hurt because, oh, you couldn't see them with the environment. I think the point of them is when you're trying to fight enemies while being near them, you know, there's the risk. You could see the bear traps. If you don't watch your foot and if you're not careful, you can accidentally stumble into it. I think that's why, or that's their purpose. Whereas the remake is like, okay, well, what's the point of bear traps? Well, you're supposed to, like, walk into them and get hurt because, you know, they want you to get caught. So they hide them in shrubbery, and shrubbery is everywhere in the remake. Makes it so hard to even see where to go, at least in the village section. But man, I would just keep walking into them one by one. It was just so annoying. I designed, so it's a combination. I designed some of my costumes and hairstyles, and then I have some artists design the hairstyles and outfits for other ones, but the person who drew and rigged the model is not me. The person who drew and rigged the model is Ika Happiness. But this particular outfit that I'm wearing, I did come up with the design for it. I wanted to combine Death the Kid, colors inverted, and then Sadako. Bear traps were a hindrance, not a threat. Right. Would have been more effective if they evoked the I need to take care to lose health. Wait, what do you mean? Thank you. You like the ghost hands dancing? It's like hypnotism. But unfortunately, I have no experience with the Onimusha series, so even though it's really cool that Capcom's doing a new one, I cannot play it. I have to play the originals. And I mean, it gives me a motivation, like it kind of like lights a sort of fire under my ass to bump Onimusha a little bit up in my queue. But I have so many games that I have to get through that a little fire under my ass doesn't mean much. But what I'm saddest about, aside no new, like, I could almost accept no new Dino Crisis, right? If we could at least get a port of Haunted Ground. I don't want a remake of Haunted Ground. I just want a port. I still hate that that game is being left to rot. I can't stand it, man. It's a good game. It's not a garbage, little dinky survival horror game. It's literally a survival horror game made by Capcom, and it's good. But they'll just fucking remake it, and it'll be like a over-the-shoulder camera, and ugh, it's just not gonna be great.
Names of a friends.
Thank you for the follow. Just wanted to get a DLC that complements the gameplay more like the first one got. If you got a DLC though, the DLC would just be like a little campaign or expansion, right? It wouldn't be able to fix the entire game. They're terrified of re-releasing a horror game with implied sexual assault in the modern era. I don't think that's the reason, personally. Because, I mean, I've been clamoring for this way before Tumblr culture took hold. And they still hadn't done anything with it. Like, they've had all these years to port Haunting Ground and they never did. The only thing they ever did, to my understanding, is I think it was either the Japanese PSN store or the European PSN store or both of them. They had Haunted Ground on that, apparently, digitally. But only them. They never did it for North America. I don't think they care either. That's my consensus. Because I know that I mentioned this before, but Capcom pretty much explicitly, or at least somebody that is a higher up in Capcom that GOG was talking to said, why would you want the original 3 Resident Evil games on GOG? You have these superior remakes. So if they're willing to disrespect the original 3 Resident Evil games, you know, the games that helped Capcom be what it is now, not to imply that Resident Evil is the only IP that made Capcom so huge, but it was a significant, like, IP for them, right? But if they can disrespect those games, of course they're gonna disrespect Haunting Ground. Haunting Ground's not as popular, etc. They create mental health heavy games all the time, so don't... Oh, Konami, okay. Hey, who made Kodelka? Is Kodelka Konami? Do we know who at Capcom said that? We don't know which specific person, but I can try to find where GOG talked about it. Resident Evil... Twitter. How do I find the thread? Resident Evil, why would you want the original games? Twitter. Okay. I have to go to a PC Gamer article. I would rather just find the tweet. So, they just said... They said Capcom was like, we have all those remakes, it's already the superior experience to those games. And then GOG senior biz dev manager Marcin told the game business they didn't really see the value in bringing back the vanilla versions, which on the bright side confirms a lot of my prejudices about games industry executives and their appreciation of art. It's always the corpo suits, they just don't get it. Did my model die? I thought I died for a second. Kodelka is a SNK game. Okay, cool. And then Shadow Hearts was Midway of all things. I've heard of Midway. I may have played something by them or two, but I always get, like, companies confused with each other. Also, somebody did ask about the cough. I'm not sick or anything. I have, like, really bad acid reflux, but I don't have heartburn. It just affects my throat, and one of my biggest triggers is drinking coffee because of the acid, so that's why I cough all the time. It's been, like, a huge ongoing issue for, oh my god, 4 years now, I feel like. Why don't you trust GOG? What did GOG do? Midway is now NetherRealm Studios. Oh, okay. Mortal Kombat people. Did you change your diet? Because that's really... I mean, there's other things like don't eat before you go to bed. If you eat, make sure that you don't lay down immediately. But for me, the only thing that seems to make it better is that I have to not drink specifically coffee. GOG banking on RA 30th anniversary right now. I mean, wouldn't Steam as well? I'm sure that Steam has some Capcom sales at the moment because of that. Maybe it's because my job is less stressful? Okay. I know that stress can affect the body in, like, a multitude of ways. Midway used to do arcade games. Mortal Kombat, Spy Hunter, Rampage, Hydro Thunder. I've heard of Rampage and obviously Mortal Kombat, but I'm not as familiar with Spy Hunter or Hydro Thunder. Spy Hunter or Hydro Thunder. By not releasing PC version on Steam like GOD did for Dino Crisis, I mean. Oh, yeah, like, I don't get that. Why did Capcom put Dino Crisis on Steam, but they haven't put Resident Evil on Steam? I don't understand that. Whereas GOG has all of it, but GOG, I think, is more proactive in reaching out to companies and asking to put stuff on, rather than GOG waiting around for companies to come to them. Hydro Thunder was an extreme boat racing arcade game. Let me see, Hydro Thunder game. I just got drinks, like some monster drink. I would play that. Oh, it's the PlayStation one. I wonder if I had that in the queue. Because I have 2 alternate forms that are Moe reptile themed, and the gimmick for at least PumpkinSynth over here. She's like the Moe version of me. She plays water themed games, so boat game is right up her alley. And then my other form. I have big form and I have small form. We like to be a little bit ambitious and crazy around here. Moe reptile from Mortal Kombat. GOG not replacing the shitty renderer for RE3 is beyond me. I guess I know that they're a little bit less lazy than Steam when it comes to fixing up the stuff that they put on GOG, but I guess they're not perfect, right? But that's fine. I'll buy the ports as they come out, but in terms of what I'll typically play, like either physical, or at least it used to be playing physical, or just like emulated. I feel like that's easy. That's how I'll play RE4 GameCube version. Because, I mean, my GameCube died. I did buy a replacement GameCube, but I've just given up bothering now. 2 precious daughters, of course. I still remember the Switch. Oh! I remember that. That was crazy. That was what they would show the comparison shots, and like the fact that they even bothered putting that one Mortal Kombat game on this Switch. It just, when you see how it looks, I mean, if I was in charge, I would be like, you know what? Let's just not release it. Let's just not do this. Absolutely crazy. And it wasn't even like, it wasn't good, like, oh no, now it looks like a GameCube game. How horrible. It's like, no, it looked unaesthetic and ugly and terrible. WB made them do it. Well, I guess some people, they don't chill and read reviews or hang around on Twitter, so a lot of people probably did buy it. Just like, oh look, it's on my system, the Switch. I'll go get it. Shit. I think it was 1, right? Well, wait, that's the thing they did, right? Like, okay, we released a new Mortal Kombat. We're gonna call it Mortal Kombat 1 or something like that. I hate when that happens. I love how GOG actually patches shit to work better. There's some games that I'm surprised aren't patched whenever you buy them on Steam and then you run them and then you have to like install like widescreen fixes and stuff. That's what happened when I tried to play Bad Mojo. But I've become a little bit more savvy, less lazy. You know, looking up the PC wiki, PC gamer wiki or whatever, and installing fixes myself. Made a lot of games actually possible to stream up on here. NetherRealm didn't want to make a version for the Switch, but they were forced by Warner Bros. Because money. Shame. Fast food gives me acid reflux or heartburn if I haven't had it in ages. Wait, really? I would have assumed that if you eat good all the time, and then suddenly you eat a little bit bad, that it's like, you're so in the negative of like acid that it should be fine. Hi, BB. I'm a ghost. That's right. Oh, right. I forgot my ghosts. Oh, no, they're not working. They're like flaccid. Hold on. Does this work? Whoa, why are my ghosts flaccid? I'll have to fix that. Because of all the costumes I would want to use that for, I'd want to use that for this. Oh, I wonder if it has anything to do with the fact that I have this as a possible animation. Damn. My ghosts are flaccid. But I'm gonna go ahead and head out. I'll probably work and try to fix this, and then I'll watch the Umemuse movie with my friends. So let me go ahead and plug all my socials. So here's my Discord. If you want, you can join my Discord community, and you can be notified whenever I go live or when I do game and movie nights. We are going to do a movie night sometime this week where we're going to resume Spawn, HBO, and we're going to watch Season 3. Probably all in one go, like do a whole marathon. And then in terms of games that I would like to play together, what was it that I said I wanted to play with you guys? Oh, the SCP game. And then hosting Dawn of War for all the people who actually have it, and then I will just watch. I'll watch and I'll be quiet and I'll be a good girl. And then here's my website, all my external links, you know, whatever you need from a VTuber. And then here's my Twitter where I post my schedule stuff. And again, thank you so much for coming, you guys. It's been really fun. I will try to play more of this tomorrow? If I play tomorrow, it'll be later in the night because I'm gonna hang out with my dad. We're gonna figure out something to watch. So let's go ahead and see who is around, who we can raid. Oh, there's several people. Okay, Vona is debuted in her new costume. I was lurking in her chat earlier, so let's go and do that. So say hi to Vona. It's also her birthday, so say happy birthday to her. Okay. Okay, bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.